so foggy today. Come on. Let's see who's awake. And who's ready for the day. Even the fireflies have gone. It's spreading. Oh. Oh my.
Yeah,
Good morning.
It's not looking good.
It's getting far much worse. How far has it spread?
Well, it's nearly reached every tree as well. Those ones, in fact, over there in the mountain as well.
This is not good.
If this gets worse, will we have to move?
I don't know. It depends if we can stop the cause. If we can stop what's polluting it, then we can eventually recover the land and save what's died.
Ventus told me that Nello says he thinks it's, whatever's below.
That would make sense. But if it is what he thinks, well, I'd be fearful even for myself then. My, it spread so fast. I must find Acteris. No, there is a mist, and it lingers in the...
on, do that again.
You really gotta work on your sleeping habits.
Good morning.
Okay.
Hello. Good
May I come in?
Good morning.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
good
good morning.
Yes, of course.
How are we all? I thought I'd check up on you. Hopefully no one's been drinking the water.
We're good.
No,
No,
water. Just,
Absolutely not. Would never do that.
Excellent.
That is not water.
How's your supplying of wine and beer?
We still have quite a few. I don't think we're gonna be.
It could be larger.
They could be larger.
Right.
I think that's the biggest size we have.
I would like to ask, is milk okay? Because Oriana doesn't drink alcohol. I don't know if milk would be okay to drink.
Ask the Madar if they've got some from before all this happened, you know, a few days old. That should be alright.
Thank you.
But nothing fresh, unfortunately. Can't risk it.
Yeah.
Sour milk.
Of course.
I mean, at least it hydrates you, even if it's.
Have you been watching Murtash? Making sure he only drinks the wine and the beer?
Yes.
I mean,
yeah,
yesterday
drink. I don't
if he
think he's
hasn't drunk
drinking.
any of the water.
Right.
Right. Certainly had
Don't think he's eaten a
those
flower
sleeping spots
since.
today.
A flower?
That's good.
Murtash.
Yeah,
Well, apparently he had a flower 2 days ago, but that's in sort. What did he see in Malik and everything?
He what?
Well, I don't. Well, I'm not sure if he fully consumed the flower, but apparently he put flour in his mouth, and then he had to go see Professor Malik.
Oh,
What is
It
it with
seems
him and
fine.
putting things in his mouth that don't belong there?
I don't know. I truly
it's
don't.
what he does. It's
Listen, you're wearing the captain sash. It's up to you to make sure he keeps things out of his mouth that don't belong there. Do you understand?
But it's just
You're captain. You took on that
abstract thing.
responsibility. Right. Now, get breakfast. Make sure you watch him. Make sure he only has normal things in his mouth. Nothing strange. And
right.
keep away from the water. It's quite simple. Good morning.
Yes.
Oh no. They've got the mana trees.
Seems to have started. Yes, seems to have been corrupting mana trees.
morning.
Morning. Morning, everybody. So, we start with the highly magical ones first, or something?
This is very bad.
Or do these trees? Do they? Yeah, but this one seems to be spreading more.
It's gotten worse today.
That's concerning. It's like an infection.
Is Hugo in his dorm?
Morning. Yes, they're just in there. Try not to go in the middle. They decided to dump the laundry room water right in front of it. Try to go to the side.
Right. Well, it's your dorm. Do so as you wish with it. Thank you for the advice.
True.
Knock knock.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So I didn't do my chores. I just finished up myself, but those two are still busy.
I was told to avoid your floor, the middle of it. What happened?
Oh, right. That's because they spilled the laundry water right in the middle.
Is Hugo still here?
He is in the laundry room.
Hello. I'm guessing it's your turn to do laundry.
Yes, ma'am.
That would make sense. Right. When you're available at some point, I require you for a lesson to kickstart you on your healing journey.
Okay, where should I head to?
When I'm free, I'll come find you. I suppose you're quite busy this morning, so I'll leave it for now. But please, show adamancy.
Thank you.
Rosewood needs more healers, and I'd like to see you become one. Right, that is all.
Do my best.
And for God's sake, clean the floor. It would smell soon. You don't want that. Or at least I don't.
A whole island almost.
Is Talia around?
Well, I'm out for one day, and this happens. Okay.
We lost track of her, but
Ah,
she got me over here somewhere.
very well. Thank you.
What happened here?
I don't suppose you've seen the lake.
I'm glad the students responded well.
No, not yet.
Things have gotten much worse. It's spread through the mana trees, and
Oh.
the ponds and lakes are practically bright red. Not an ounce of blue to be seen.
Care for some more wine?
No, I don't think so. Just in case, I will go and make sure the ship is prepared for immediate evacuation if need be.
That may be best.
In case the worst happens.
Whatever it is spreading quick.
Try and find a bump it up.
Actaris, I suppose I should show you the damage.
Yes, I'd like to go see.
I knew the water would get worse, but the way it's affected the mana trees, I thought they would not be able to fall under its thrall. You alright?
No, I don't think I am.
What ails you?
I've been bedridden for over a week. A little bit before this all started. I think whatever is happening, it is. Perhaps I am resonating with it.
Hold your back strong and knock it off. We need our leader. Talia, at some point I'd like to see you
Yes,
today
Professor.
for a
I told
healing
you were looking
lesson.
for me.
I'm just
yes,
warning you
Professor,
now,
of course.
so you save some time for me later. Perhaps some time after the
I will.
lessons.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Mana that of which will allow us to basically circumvent the Rift Beast's natural resistance against mundane weapons. Basically, doing combo breath.
think it will highly recommend you get out.
I don't even think it put up a fight. It just accepted its fate.
The tree itself isn't fully dead, but whatever. We won't know if the heart is infected until the leaves start dying.
Come, I'll show you the pond this way.
Is Astrea still in the basement?
Octavian?
You three. Something's off. I'm not sure if you've seen it before or you felt it. But just over the ledge over there, by the landscape. Have you felt that energy?
I have felt nothing yet.
I have seen a strange fog roaming the campus today. I've not thought much of it.
It's not just... It's dark. It's ominous. I think it'd be best to take a look if we can.
Alright, we'll check this and then check your waters.
Very well.
My apologies on that, yes.
Down. No, it's alright.
I was doing my morning patrol. The moment I walked past this ledge, it just didn't seem right. This might be the concerns we've been having with the Fae, but I'm not too sure.
Trees. Some are already.
Do you feel it?
Yes.
Certainly spread from 2 days ago.
It's a lot worse. It is death. Everything's dying. As we speak, the grass, the plants, the trees themselves.
Pure death.
That itself is dying. What is that?
I'm worried that this is going to spread further. If there's anything worth mentioning is alarming the students at this point is only going to get things much worse. But they have to know.
I'm sure they will be plenty alarmed. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Let us go see.
Of course.
Yes, let's go.
I think there is a path down this
Is that right?
way.
I believe. Is it right if I tag along?
Of course.
Now more than ever, I need to get these students prepared. Train them while I can.
Now then.
Yes, it does feel thick up there.
Saturday, Chancellor, I think you can put 2 to 2 together. What our second theory is.
It almost looks like it's mixed with blood.
That was my first thought as well.
It could do this.
Might I suggest myself and Acteris scout around outside the barrier, see if it just remains in this campus?
Of course. I will go prepare the ship, just in case.
Very well.
Chancellor, and also be aware you or someone else may be on call for a bit. If it is a rift, as we believe, or our second theory, Cecilia may be needing quite a bit of help very soon.
Alright. Actually... I will have to go check up on her at some point. If this is a rift you think should be going down like a canary in the coal mine.
Exactly.
There is, of course, our other theory. Hopefully you've started to put it together. Arstea's seeing a blue-haired woman bound, apparently trapped. Colonel mentioning a she. And your own reviews of old reports about there being a god of the islands. All of these put together, I'd hate to know what anything or anybody could do if they were to say torture a god.
And this is certainly one way to say we're not welcome here.
It is true. I wonder if perhaps Colonel had decided we have outstayed our welcome.
That is what I fear.
I don't know.
To drive us out.
He had sent spirits in previously. From what Kingsley had said, it seemed like they were more looking for help than anything else.
But can we trust the Fae? These spirits.
In a situation like this, yes. Heavy alterations to the forests harm them as well.
Well, let's see how far it spreads. If we go now, we can be back before the captain's meeting.
Yes.
Of course. I will go prepare the boat and then go ring the bell for the captain's meeting.
Very well. You know, just in case.
Yes.
Well, so far out here doesn't seem so gloomy.
So far. Should we split directions? One go right, one go left, or?
Yes, I'll go left then. Acteris and Bellicosa are going to cross the barrier. No. No. They would not damage their own lands like this. Hold in there. We'll find your cure. The fact that it has spread into the pond tells me it is not coming from the source of the water. It makes sense for it to come from the ground. Please, please no. Please not a rift. We're not ready. Sectors. Actors? Actors? There you are. It's spread everywhere. It's not got the monetary quite yet, but it's trying. But all the water, every single source.
Yes, the same over there. Until you hit to the ocean. However, I didn't notice any of the strange plants growing around there.
There is over there, by the tree. Perhaps it is feeding. Going for what it finds delectable.
Possibly. If it is what I fear it is, well, you know enough about occult magic and how those gain power in it. How much power do you think you'd get if you tortured a god?
More than I'd need.
And if this is a resonance, more than it might be able to handle.
Well then, we'll have to get at the bottom of this quickly.
Yes.
We should tell the others how
There's one
far
more
it's
spot.
spread.
Yes. We'll let the others know. There's one more spot I want to check.
Very well. Be careful.
Stop getting to me.
Hello. I just
Hello.
scouted the grounds.
Everything seems alright.
I see. Well, considering everything that I'm seeing around this campus so far has started to remind me a little bit of Blythewood, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Octavian, it's spread. Every single water spores. Even to the biggest monarch tree in the forest.
Octavian?
I need to see this.
I'm taking
Yes.
some of the students out to take a sample of some of the water outside the barrier from the river.
If you deem that to be necessary.
So we're good on that front.
Well, I'll
I'm
go with
hoping
you
that Bombadil can
for
do
protection.
Yeah.
In case.
Much appreciated.
We'll be here. I'd very much like to see this for myself. It's that bad.
I recommend we go left. Arcturus is doing something over there. Oh no, he's back now.
You said by the wild tree?
The monetary. The big one you can see from here.
Very well. We're going to need a sample.
I see.
And perhaps. There is another pool in that direction. If I remember correctly from my.
This is eerily familiar.
I don't like that. Look. It's spread to this water source, and further beyond.
I'm concerned about one of two things. First of all, the student safety regarding this. Just what the hell is going on?
Well, the quicker I show you, the quicker we can get back to them.
Good. Let's be on our way then.
It's the same sort of thickness from that hill you showed us.
Yes.
But look.
I see. It's corrupting everything. Everything I see here. It's crumbling away. It seems like every essence of life is being pulled away.
That's what I thought.
But it's different.
Like feeding.
It's still different. Yes.
Do you know much about how
What do you
rifts work?
suppose? Well, I've certainly been told a decent amount about them. Granted, most of my experience has dealt with the aftermath of one.
What if this is
But,
sign that one is about to open up? Like it's feeding.
It could be.
Octavian,
It's hard. Yeah.
your eyes.
I know.
What is wrong?
It's. I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't lie.
It's not. It's nothing to do with this situation. It's something I incurred a long time ago. I'll be fine.
Very well, but I don't like my fellow professors keeping secrets from me.
I'm not trying to keep secrets from you. Just so happens to be something that would be best kept to myself.
Very well.
I do hope you're not
too terribly offended by that.
Skyet to the other professors. Several students went through the barrier with Skyet.
Who's passed through here?
No one.
So Skyet is still out there?
Yes. And everyone else that passed through this door.
Thank you. They shouldn't have walked so far without me.
No. Stay here. Towel go. Okay.
What do you think of it?
Haven't seen anything like I said.
Just the withered trees and plants back that way. And of course all the red water.
I see. We found a cave of some sort, I believe. Last time I was here with the mason, he went into the cave and said it was simply a hollow cave with trees and such inside.
Hmm.
He certainly didn't report anything particularly unusual with it. There's something... Should we investigate below, Sue?
I think we should.
Very well. Did you see another exit through the cave? I couldn't tell. It looks like there might be a way or something. Students? I believe we should split into two groups.
Very well.
We'll have one of you go into the cave, and the other group with me will go around the other side of this cliff face and see if we can find an exit.
And which group is which?
So if you want to take the group to the cave, I will take the group around the side of the cliff.
Very well. Where is the entrance to this cave?
This direction. We should head back. Well, either I'll need it or I won't. that back then.
It'd be nice if we had our, well, the gun that we made in Aethertech, huh?
You made a gun?
Yeah.
Good job.
It's pretty crazy. Actually, Emma did most of the work, yeah.
Needs a couple calibrations, but it's we're past the exploding part, don't worry.
And it exploded a lot. Oh, it did explode.
Well, at the start, yeah.
We based it off the flares that I made for the team captains.
Did you finish it? No gunpowder, or is it purely Aethertech?
It's Aethertech. Well, Emma knows more about the mechanics of how it works. But
No
that's my
need
understanding.
No need for gunpowder, that's great life resources.
So will we be in your team, ma'am, or... yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
You may decide
Which
to
team?
yourselves. I will follow you up. I'm going to try and get a sample from them.
We have a group
I'd
here.
really like to. Which group do you want to go on, Emma?
I'm fine with whatever. Creepy cave or creepy side. Whatever works the best.
Well, they're already there, so...
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Go where I am needed.
Then we're with you.
Very well. Is this where we part?
Ulysses, I believe so.
Yes.
I'll take you with me,
What?
and who else would like to come with me? We'll move around the other side and see if we can find another entrance.
I'll take
Not
Luca and
looking back
Emma.
here and make sure that
Shouldn't be
nothing
much of a
follows
quarrel.
you. Talia, you've been inside already, so... Ulysses.
Well...
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
This is going to be a squeeze.
Professor, you can fly over if you need to.
I don't mind. Just scraping my wings a little. Not too bad once you get through that little part.
Like the feeling of this.
Ugh. The branches, however,
Air
get in
smells
my
sweeter here.
face. I recognize this place. I shouldn't be here.
You recognize it? Wait, what do you mean?
Doesn't matter. Let's just hurry.
Yes, ma'am. I don't really see anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary other than the decaying plants and that smog. Let's not overstay our welcome.
What does that mean? Is there something here?
No, let's go.
Not sure.
There's clearly no way out other than this entrance.
These plants, they're growing in the school in here, but not outside.
Perhaps it's not reached there yet. Who knows what it'll look like in a few more days. Emma? Don't stay too far behind.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Seems wrong in there, but nothing that we can see.
Very well. I'm assuming nothing of concern.
No.
Well, it's concerning. It's just more of the same concern.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have a look a little more.
Let's move ahead. Find Oberdeen. Oh no, Oberdeen, Skyet. What is going on with Octavian? He shouldn't be out here by himself, but I cannot abandon the students.
Left or right, Professor?
She didn't quite say which way she'd be going, so I imagine they went left.
I think they were going around to the left to look for another entrance to that.
Cave? Valley? I'm not sure. Shelter?
If you're tasked with collecting samples, you might want to take one from the big mana tree over there.
Is that kind of like the one that's in the dorms?
It is, but it's the biggest on the island.
Presumably the big one.
I noticed that the one near the dorms is getting sick too.
That it is.
sample. Okay, we've got a little bit of the bark.
Good. Let's end this here. You have much important lessons today.
Yes, Professor.
Let's move.
I think the only place we didn't get to was up the hill towards Linville.
I've checked around there with Ecteris this morning. It's just the same story.
Yes, Professor. Many of the villagers arrived in the last few days.
I imagine the villagers are scared. Just more mouths to feed.
Well, they've been helpful in their own ways. You feeling okay? Well, I'm glad that's over with.
It's not really over, though, is it?
Well, no.
Come, get through the barrier. Through the. Find your teams, get filled in.
Right. Come on, Emma.
And just stick around, make sure she's okay. Who is that? Find your team. Have them fill you in.
What? Sorry, Professor?
Find your team. Have them fill you in.
Chancellor Ventus has a pass of sorts
Yes,
to
Professor.
be outside, helping with a mission. We will not be there for sorting, but we do not have any plan changes in our retinue, so hopefully that is okay.
I understand. Thank you. What do they mean by spirit tree? I had assumed it was the large one over yonder.
That's a mana tree. I guess some people
My
call it
apologies,
spirit
mana
tree.
I probably am remembering wrong. Much on my mind. Your colleague Bombadil has done something quite remarkable.
He's your colleague as well. What's he done?
Well, I dare say he's made progress.
In what?
Alchemical regeneration. He asked me to shoot him twice today.
What?
Yes.
And did you?
Yes, the bullet shot straight through him, and yet within matters of moments he was up on his feet, fully revived. Coughing and sputtering, of course. But his powers...
You've shot
distinct
Bombadil
skill
through his
is remarkable.
chest.
At his request.
And you're sure he wasn't wearing some sort of metal plate under his shirt?
Quite certain I saw the wound myself, or rather the absence of one. It sealed up right before my eyes.
Could it have been an illusion, a trick? Because I'm not quite sure Bombadil... can
I
do
don't believe
that.
that Bombadil is particularly magically inclined. And I have reason to believe that there is veracity in his claims. There is studies that were performed by the previous occupants of this castle. Does something feel wrong to you?
If any professors are available,
yes,
please meet with me and Bombadil in the basement.
What is it?
A thickness. Like death, but more draining.
And it's permeating even the air, perhaps in the moisture of the morning dew.
Yes. I first described it as a fog, but it's something different. It feels more alive and dead at the same time. If rot could have a conscience.
Yes.
You can see here.
Ground, the death I'd noticed, of course.
It's trying to feed on the mana tree. Or rotted, whatever, I don't know.
Strange growths. Twisted in shape. So perhaps I misheard where this sorting ceremony was going to be taking place.
I'm not sure, but Mordred
I had
requested
thought it was over
staff
here.
in the dungeon, so I'm going to check that out before they get themselves into trouble.
They're going to die, you know.
What did you just say?
The students.
What do you mean?
They're going to die if this is a rift.
Well, it's not. You don't know then.
True. But if something happens, and it's sudden, and we can't get them all onto that ship,
Then I will make sure they all get onto that ship. Death is not an option. Not yet.
I see. Perhaps the air is getting to me.
let that happen.
No.
They're all going to... No, shut up. You wish that... They're not all going to die. That's preposterous. Old man needs his sleep. No. That will not happen. Not happen.
We were about to give you a sleeping.
What are you doing?
I also have some goodies for you.
What happened in the dungeon?
There's a concerning little thing that me and Bombadil quickly checked up on. Bombadil grabbing some wine, I guess. But I think it might be very concerning.
By the way, if you guys notice, my suit is full of blood.
Covered in blood.
Covered in blood, yeah.
Nella told me that he shot you twice.
Twice?
Twice? Don't worry, it was on my consent.
Bombadil,
We can talk about that later.
Do you have gloves?
Oh, I used to have gloves, but...
Do you have a bag or something I can put this into? I took some samples of some of the, what I assume are poison mushrooms, and some of the decaying vegetation around the outside of the grounds. I don't really want you touching with that gloves.
Okay, I'll just roll up my sleeve there. It should be fine now.
So, what business do you have in the dungeon?
Luca has a sample of some of the water.
I'll catch up with you guys. I'll just put this in my...
Dema has a sample of the monetry's bark.
Wonderful. We'll have to get that Is this concerning?
I say a little bit. You weren't here when we
Should I have gotten
first
my
investigated.
sword?
Maybe.
What am I saying?
I'm not too sure.
Bellicose is here. I don't need anything.
Skya, you weren't here when we first investigated the dungeon, but Bellicosa was. Me and Bombadil as well.
Yes.
There was a locked room that was very interesting. It was a lot of plants growing inside.
A giant statue, if I remember correctly.
A giant statue with a stone bowl.
Oh, you guys are gonna be really surprised to see what's inside there now.
Yes, propped right in the center of the room. We didn't really experiment too much, fearing that, cause a catastrophe. But with all of this nature changing, whatnot happening, I thought it would be best that we also make sure nothing, or if anything happened to that room as well. Apparently everything's getting worse, yes?
Yes.
What's the situation outside the campus?
It's spreading to everything, really.
That's not good to hear.
Although I will say, it seems rather worse inside the campus than outside.
It does.
What did you find inside that cave, Bellicosa?
Nothing. Just a few of those plants.
You surely don't expect me to go in first?
Sure, I'll enter first.
Just being trying to be courteous.
Oh,
I see.
this
You
is not.
guys will notice that the place is just as decaying as the upstairs.
The floor tiles
But
have been raised. Some of the stone structures have been fallen over.
I wondered where they were.
Looks just.
As you come closer to the tree, it has the same sensation as those patches of dirt outside.
I see.
Now, can any of you guys pinpoint what that little thing on the tree is, if I may peruse?
I have no idea.
The leaves or the branches? What are you talking about?
The thing
You don't see
in
it?
between the roots.
I guess the little
I
swirly
can
thing
see it.
is-
I'm just trying to ignore it.
I mean, it seems to be what in motion.
I have no idea about this thing. Maybe Arcturus
Regardless,
might.
it's an anomaly.
Could we perhaps maybe get one of your Madari to touch it and see what happens?
I don't think.
If we have to make an evacuation, we'll need all of them, unfortunately.
Then perhaps one of the servants from the nearby town who's still with us?
I wouldn't mind that.
Well, that's my. But what would happen if, as soon as we touch that thing, it explodes and bad things happen? I just maybe we can get like.
On you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that whatever that thing is, it's not
Ventus
normal, and
collectively is back inside of the walls, safe and sound.
if we decide to meddle with it, it might end up with bigger, worse fate. Remember what was here before this renovation happened? I don't know.
Yes.
Is
stone
there some
statue,
form of spell you
stone
think you
bowl.
could cast on this?
There are a few. Not sure if they'll backfire. I have no idea what this is. What sort of magic it possesses. I'd still like to first get Arcturus to see this. He has a few glowy plants in his room. He might know a thing or two.
Well, as far as experiences go, Karis would be probably the best person to consult with this, then, I guess.
Yes. So, let's do that then. Get you two troublemakers out of here.
Tested those mushrooms.
Hey, we weren't causing any trouble. In fact, we found something that's helpful for once.
It might not be.
What do you mean for one? We've always been helping a positive.
I'm sure they'll be fine. It.
everything all right?
You're right, little one. If anyone invites you into the dungeon, do not go. Unless I ask you. Good.
See, I can step in as Aqua's advisor in this case then. Regardless of the performance of the war games, they quite certainly did not like her attitude. Which seems to be a recurring theme with Lumen as well.
Well, I think her attitude is the crux of most of her problems.
Is the sorting over?
It is.
Yes.
Then Arcturus, there's something in the dungeon you might like to see.
I will.
Right, forgive me. Mordred and Bombadil found it, if you'd believe.
Belcosa, Arcturus.
I guess that conversation will have to wait.
Are we going back to the room?
I'm going to show Arcturus what you found.
Professor Caldwell, let's go.
This way. I believe you have the best knowledge in figuring out what is in that room. Hopefully.
Oh. Belcosa, just to correct.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, Krista had a conversation with someone down here, yes?
Krista?
You remember Krista?
Yes, I do. I remember the room, in fact. It was in the crypt around the corner.
Believe the threat of that's still here?
We might need to ask Astrea to do some investigating then.
Besides, it's through here.
Until she can sleep properly.
We have no idea as to what this blue thing is and this tree, but it too seems to have found itself with the rot.
Give me a minute. There's a few books I want to pull from my personal collections.
Very well.
Have you given...
Yes,
Want
it
a
looks
rundown?
familiar, however, I'm going to have to look through a few personal books.
First
maybe
question,
back
though,
down
is
here
it
in a
safe
few
or
minutes.
concerning?
Well, considering the same plants that are around the tree in the dorms are down here, concerning.
Yes.
All right.
However, the main tree itself, I believe, is safe.
Interesting.
Do you think we could use it if it's, if it's incapable of letting this affect it, perhaps we could create a cure.
You believe so?
That would be the time to take some samples, Bombadil, so you can compare to the ones I gave you.
Not until we can figure out what that thing is first. I don't want to be meddling with things I'm not, you know.
Although, is it safe for us to pick a few leaves?
A few leaves, maybe a bit of bark. Try not to cut into the tree, however. Until I go through
ahead,
and
Bombadil.
double check exactly what it is.
I'm going to check the other room, see if the crypt has not caved in on itself.
Oh, Bombadil. You're so cowardly here.
Hmm. Seems this place has seen a lot of damage. I'm supposing that is the lessons now.
Big enough. Thank you.
Yes, I believe that is the second captain meeting.
Thank you. I believe it the amount of things I had today.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to look through some books I brought from home.
Oh, sorry.
Of course.
It looks familiar, but I want to make absolutely certain.
I would prefer that, yes. I don't want to be messing around with things we don't know yet, making things worse.
Well, I guess it's a lot of researching for us for the next couple of days.
Deciding to die. At its most extreme. We do not intend to restrict you here. It is simply a matter of covering a lot of ground in the most efficient amount of time. I need to remind you all of something very, very clear. All of your professors have failed to stop the Rift Beasts. All of them. Please, carry that focus moving forwards. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? Any further questions at all? Then there is one last thing I would like to add. There is a reason that we are having this discussion with you here as captains, as opposed to in a general address. As leaders, you have taken upon yourself the responsibility of maintaining the focus, the good efforts, the will, the drive, the dreams and ideals of those who serve beneath you. Together, you must manage their morale. Keep them narrow. Keep them straight. Keep them on a path where they are moving forwards as opposed to spiraling into decline. This is not an easy task. Therefore, from this day hence, and on every second day, you are to come here to this very building. Each of you, just the captains. And you are to be sworn to absolute and total secrecy. None of you will mention why it is you come here. None of you will divulge why you are here. Nothing. Not even with your seconds. Your instructions within this period of a brief 15 minutes are very simple. Talk to each other as captains. Share your troubles, your successes, your woes, and be aware that this is a mission to be undertaken with the utmost sincerity. It is perhaps one of the most important things we'll ever do. So, we can start today, if you would like. Or we can start in a few days' time. What would you like to do?
I feel like starting today wouldn't be a problem. What about other people?
I agree. Now.
Very good. In that case, myself and the other professors will vacate the premises. And we will make sure that no one in or out. You are henceforth sworn to secrecy. Do try to enjoy this time. The officers' mess hall is a time-honored tradition. Shall we be off then, Octave?
Of course.
Very good.
Thank you, professors.
Don't break anything in here.
Yes, sir. Actually, two.
Very merry discussions.
Oh, never mind.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
I think it's the same thing I want to talk to you about.
We're in good standing.
Sorry.
We're a good standing. I thought you were giving me a death there.
No, I'm just not.
Let us give
I
them some
understand.
space. We wouldn't want them to
Of
think we
course.
were interrupting with the purity of the exercise.
Of course.
Agreed.
If all is well with the rest of you, you are... I don't mind taking watch and remaining here, making sure nobody enters in. I'm sure you all have things you would far rather be doing.
Of course.
No?
keeping you company.
I was going to say the same thing. I'm eager to see how they respond to this task.
I am going to go lay down.
Yes, get some rest while you can.
Miss Baracosa, you're in charge.
Oh.
I believe I will wander around before rumors spread that all the professors are meeting.
Yes.
Chancellor Malik, is there anything we can do at all?
I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on him for a moment. I'll be back.
Very good.
Chancellor, if it's alright with you, I'll accompany you to your chambers.
Well then, Miss Baracosa, you're in charge.
I don't know why he said that. Perhaps because we're both Drozen.
Perhaps. What do you make of these strange growths that have happened despite the rest of the decay? These oddly coiled vines.
They're unnatural. I often associate thorned plants with curses. You can often use them to make some, or they show around a cursed area. But it's impossible to curse so much land as such as this, and have it affect everything from the water supply to the roots of mana trees. It's not possible. It would have to be
Myself
very
and
strong
Arcturus
magic.
have something of a theory.
Okay.
The seers, or so I'm told, have been having nightmares. Shared nightmares. Of a woman with blue hair.
Blue hair?
Crying out in anguish. Yes.
Why is she crying?
Arcturus has theorized in the past that this Kerno that he speaks to is indeed a vassal of another individual.
Like
I
a
was
human
to believe
familiar
that
of
Shadow was
sorts.
of godlike power. Perhaps, though I would say such things are outside of my area of expertise. But it does make me wonder if a being of such power as this Cerno's mistress, Kerno, were truly to exist, and the suffering acute enough and over a long enough period, could not the occultic energies, abyssal, arisen from such torment simulate the effects such as we are seeing right now? Only in theory, of course.
That would be very possible. Occultic users have more than enough, energy to sway the environment around them. But, like I was saying before, at this scale, you'd need immense power.
Yes. Yet this very morning, I think I saw for myself an example of the power of the Fae.
Oh?
It was, after all, a key ingredient in this miraculous concoction of bombadils that healed him such. A minor Fae donating a small amount of essence was able to bring a 90-year-old Avaiki back from the brink not once but twice.
You said the
If that
Fae.
is just a small one, then certainly.
The Fae gave him
He
that.
would not divulge how or why, and I have my suspicions. But yes, a key ingredient was spiritual essence, which was apparently volunteered to him by a member of the Fae.
How on earth has he gotten into contact
Actually,
with
the
the
truth
Fae
of the
without
matter.
us knowing?
Well, that's a very curious question, isn't it? I suggest you ask Anura.
Anora. She's one of the seers.
Yes, the young... she is, and something of an apprentice of young, of the revered Professor Bombadil. If there was anyone high up on my list of subjects, that would certainly be it.
I swear to the gods if they... Never mind right now. It's fine. It's not...
Well, certainly we have seen that Professor Bombadil is one who is, not estranged to extreme action.
It seems so.
And indeed, things within the grounds have been getting rather rapidly worse. I wonder if there's a relation at all.
Am I... Never mind.
It's just theories, of course. It could just be me grasping at straws to try and, avoid confronting the inevitable.
Well, you have seemed to had it in for him recently.
Not without reason. I did think that the sun was hanging low in the early morning, rather. Didn't you?
Yes. Interesting.
More strange behavior, perhaps.
Perhaps. To affect the sun, though. No, that's something. Sun magic. I've not looked into that.
Who knows? Perhaps the... Well, perhaps the constant miasma of awful is having an effect on us as well.
Perhaps.
I'm very sorry to interrupt. Professor Skyat pointed me in Professor Bombadil's direction, but he doesn't seem to be in his classroom.
Of course she did.
What was that?
Oh,
She's looking for Bombadil.
Professor Skyat. Yes.
Oh, really?
She said that he needed my assistance.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm afraid I haven't seen Bombadil for some time.
She said he was with Emma.
Emma is not here.
But
I think I briefly saw Emma by the dorm some 10 minutes hence, but not any time soon.
All right. If you do see him, please notify him that I am looking for him.
Yes, I shall.
I've taken enough of
You
your
must be
time.
very pleased with him.
Pleased with him?
Well, after your
Yes,
success.
Certainly, I'm sure he's told you of recent successes.
what? He has not.
How could he not? You must have worked on it together.
Excuse me?
Surely you
Well,
know.
in that case, I'm sure you will have great conversations.
The last I saw him, he was bumbling around his classroom.
I checked this classroom and it was empty.
Pity.
Are Viking known for their deceit and lies?
But we have a student in your classroom.
I had hoped they were just
No, sadly,
rumors. Interesting. Rumors. Well then, do be on your way. I'm sure you will have much excitement upon hearing of his most recent discoveries.
I'm
Truly
currently in the middle of a
remarkable.
conversation. Can you entertain it for a bit?
I will decide that for myself then. I will be off.
Yes.
I'd check the
I
classroom
wonder where
again.
he got the ingredients. That is the third time that one has obviously lied to me.
Not sure about those Vikings. Bombadil is the only one
No.
I've managed so far to become friends with.
I'm sure you're very useful to him. Who knows? Maybe once upon a time you were considered as an ingredient.
I have nothing of use for him apart from being a shield.
Well, in that case, a very useful shield, I'm sure you are.
Well, perhaps not anymore, it seems, if he's doing such things to get us and the students in trouble. Perhaps I should leave him up to his own devices a little more.
Certainly. Excuse me, it looks like someone's left a torch blazing. Quickly sort that out. Careless students.
What is taking them so long?
In terms of combat or personality?
I'm sure we will have conversations on the matter in coming days. Hopefully it's not too much of a concern. Do you have much of an opinion on the Viking?
Well, they're definitely mysterious to some degree. As for the physical prowess, I'd say almost non-existent.
Yes. They are a curious addition to our ranks, that's for sure, but who knows? Bombadil has proved himself most useful as of this very morning. I take it you've been elucidated as to the news. Oh, am I saying?
I have not.
I told you myself. Oh, was you not there?
Wait, no, you have not. I was.
Oh, my apologies.
I was not. No.
He has created a concoction which allowed him to rapidly regenerate and recover from not one but 2 gunshots to his stomach.
He did it, didn't he? All right.
It?
Yeah. Safe to say that
This wouldn't have anything to do with a certain ingredient that was involved in the concoction.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
I see. I have to say, you're the last person I expected to know about this, if I'm honest.
Well, the reason why is because I was in the very room he was in when that happened. Actually, except I didn't.
What happened?
Well, how should I say this? I was speaking with Bombadil in his office, and a fae, or some sort of spirit, tended to go into the room. Got, from what I understand, drunk on one of his concoctions, and he trapped one.
I see.
And I have reason to believe that is the cause.
So it wasn't voluntary. He kidnapped a fae.
No.
So it wasn't. He kidnapped, drugged, and extracted vital essence from a fae. But yes.
Yes, that seems to be. See, the thing is, I told him not to touch it. I told him to, if he wished to keep it safe, to do so. Yet, I vastly underestimated his how should I say this? His experimental nature.
He's
In
an
fact, I should have been a
alchemical
little bit more-
professor. Of course he
I
experiments.
know, I-
How could you...
And an individual who I believe just a few days ago decided to guarantee the, how shall we say, the aid of the Silent City to a foreign
I heard about. I did hear about
Yes.
that. I did not really think. I'm going to be honest with you. I completely messed up.
Well, he's fucking lucky it worked, that's for fucking sure.
Doesn't matter.
Here's
He's
my
going to
thoughts.
die tonight, clearly.
He's going to do it again, isn't he?
Oh no, I'll
don't
make
tell me
sure.
he's going to capture
He's
another
asked
one.
me to do exactly that. Malik has instructed me to do so.
Capture the Fae?
Once, what was it about
Find
us
ways of
being-
securing a pipeline of essence, yes.
What was it about us being told not to fuck with the Fae? I mean,
I don't know, I remember being shouted at very, very loudly because I instructed a student to warn one off from 3 meters away.
Because
Here
it
I
seems
find
like I'm
that
the
he's
only
been
one here
getting them
upholding
drunk.
that. Don't fuck with the Fae. It's quite simple.
I have done nothing of the sort.
Same here. In fact, move along. Move the fuck along.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask a question, but okay.
How is Avi doing, by the way? It is
I have
newfound studies.
Ugh.
You're gonna be surprised to hear, but he has not come to me at all. I assumed he's
He came to me,
learning about it.
and he failed a
Came to
test.
you instead.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
I see. So now he has left his erstwhile team and family for nothing?
That seems to be the case, yes.
I'm sure he can
I
pick
was
his...
there personally to witness.
I'm sure he can pick his studies back up soon. But yes.
I'll have to catch up with him.
Some flux. Are the captain's still inside the...
Yes.
Yes, we've not seen them leave.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I want to mention one thing with Avi. If he intends on not learning occult appropriately, and until I deem him, how should I say this, adept in learning occult, I will not be teaching it to him, because it is a waste of time. And not only is it a waste of time, he is more than likely to harm others. He is a risk. That's exactly it.
Very well.
So, what is this test he failed, dare I ask?
Why do you want to know?
I believe it concerns...
Whether it's something that he messed up, or whether or not it was hard, or what the manner of this is. He is an errant, and at this moment, untaught occult user.
Trust me, I wouldn't have pushed him into learning occult if he wasn't ready, and he's not. So I left it there. That's what the test is for. Perhaps in the future he will pass. But right now he is not ready. Not at all. No matter how much he wants.
Curious. So he was in love with the idea of it, but couldn't push himself over the final measure.
Many are when it comes to occult magic. Not many can commit
I can
themselves.
well understand.
Well,
Oh, Avi. There I was thinking you were becoming useful.
Useful?
Rats.
For a long time, he will not be useful. He'll be useful once he learns to learns to use a cult. That's not happening anytime soon.
Well, there are other
He
ways.
crushed Cecilia with minuscule axes of his.
Axes can be useful.
Yes.
I don't doubt it, but
Yeah,
when you're
of
wielding 2 of
course.
them and they scarcely cover your fists, I have other ideas. You may as well punch with the damn things.
Oh, I'll already tell you this much. He's already been a liability with the shield itself because he's crushed a student yesterday.
It's not his shield.
With his shield, yes.
He is using a dragonkin's shield. Let's give him that, I suppose.
Right, but that should not excuse his terrible actions. Never mind.
Terrible
I
action.
want to forget about that stupid dog.
Stupid dog. And how is he a dog?
That's what he is. I wonder, it might be the tails? I mean, the ears? The tail?
He has more than just his ears and tails.
Panting. The constant
Panting,
unwelcome displays of affection.
The
I
constant
think I've seen him
barking.
pissing on the buildings a couple of times.
Very
of course,
this
I've seen that as
conversation
well.
ends here, you fucking idiots.
They look like animals. Doesn't mean they have to behave like them.
I know. I agree.
You fucking what?
Oh, nothing.
I let it slide because I'm trying to focus on the situation at hand. But I swear, once this is all over, Nello. They're still in there conversing.
I dare say they have a lot to catch up on. They haven't had much of an occasion to speak to each other, and they've been struggling as captains, more or less unguided. I dare say this conversation is a very welcome one for them. It's part of the reason I felt the need to orchestrate it.
It was a good decision. That's what they need right now. It's been running around like headless chickens for the last weeks. Damn about time something's been done about that.
Yes, and I also dare say I'm not a big fan of the captains living with the rest of their teams in the first instance. Far too many people playing happy families, and that won't last as soon as people start dying.
Yes,
there needs to
actually.
be a clear separation of rank.
One of the teams doing such a thing is Aqua.
With what?
Playing
Separation
happy
of
family.
rank. Oh, yes, I'm aware. That's why I've been punishing them already.
Is it working?
No.
Or is it making them care for their brothers?
Is it working for any other team?
Well, I dare say Lumen is in a bit of a sorry state at the moment. It's very pleasing to see. My word, accepting Cecilia back on like that. I wish I could have seen her face from where I was standing more clearly.
Oh, she. Oh, you missed it. She immediately ran off away from the dorms.
Oh no, that bit I saw. She headed for the hills.
She did, yes. She initially refused, actually, until she was forced, obviously, by the staff body. I hope she learns to understand that at this point, personal feelings don't matter anymore.
Certainly. I'm almost sure that we'll find her cuddling a Madari in one of their houses by tomorrow morning.
I wouldn't doubt that. Would you be okay with such a thing?
Get through one of the doors. Certainly not, but it wouldn't stop me finding it funny.
It would be funny.
As long as she bribes them with gold, what does it matter?
I don't think she needs. She has. That's not in short supply for dear Cecilia. But yes, I dare say they'll be happy families, creating team Madari. They may be the
That
most
sounded
capable
bad.
fighting force
I didn't
known
mean
to
it
our
like that.
forwards.
I dare say after this is over, we speak to Bombadil about you-know-what.
Yes, in
Unless-
fact, I did in fact read a large amount of notes about making demi-humans more sentient and capable. Over the last night, it was something of a fascination for the Linettes. It may be that we could put some crystals and other alchemical ingredients in Madari and make them something quite capable.
I don't know if having more RVs around is a good thing.
They won't
Perhaps.
turn into RVs. They're not that kind of
They
thing.
very much will be, considering the
Yes, they
attitude
do what they're
with
told.
throwing the knives and everything.
So
Hasn't
because
been
they've got ears and a tail and they throw knives, they are the same as RV?
Very quite so in terms of their personalities, from what I've seen, yes.
My Madari are nothing like RV.
I mean, well, I
I dare
very
say
much
I agree. They're far more useful.
Very well, I'd very much rather see it than hear it.
Understood. No, I'm sure they're enjoying their conversation in there, but I err on the side of boredom. And I'm not exactly just going to let them have run of the bar all evening. Shall we intercede?
Yes, yes. Thought of just as me as well. Yes, let's do so.
Yes, I think so. They can gossip more in the morning.
We select members of our teams to go out with others. That way they get the chance to talk together, perhaps to people they never would otherwise.
After you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Afternoon, all.
Professor,
I'm afraid that's all we have time for today.
I'm afraid.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you. It was very productive.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember,
Yes,
you are
thank you.
sworn to secrecy about everything that you have discussed and indeed do here. It defeats the point of this entire exercise if your underlings catch wind of what you talk of here. If they hear that someone's having some sort of doubts or someone's struggling with something else, word can travel fast, and all of a sudden the entire morale structure falls apart. You owe it to each other to keep shtuck on this encounter. In that case, if there's nothing else, we shall see you here in another 2 days. We will increase frequency if needs be, but I think every other day seems sensible to start with. The door is yours. We will be
Before we
checking
leave,
the
guys,
bar.
do you want to pick 1 or 2 people of our teams to have meet somewhere, maybe the arena at sunset, and then they can do the patrols?
Very much curious to see if they touched it.
Sure.
None of you have been
Perhaps we
drinking
should
now, have
discuss
you?
this on the way out after all.
They're supposed to be Octavian.
Wait, you have been?
No, sir.
No. Okay, good, good. Otherwise, we'd have a very, very fun time here. Remember, we have all high expectations of you. Do well, continue to do better.
And
succeed.
It looks like the wine hasn't been touched.
I haven't touched anything, luckily. Otherwise... well, I'm sure you wouldn't like if they took your precious alcohol, Bellicosa.
I have plenty for now.
Very good.
I,
There may soon be some of the only drinkable substances left on campus.
Well, I can...
I have to say one thing to you too, regarding the Chancellor's current... how should I say this? Not status, but he's not been feeling well, obviously, you can tell. He's going to be fine.
Not done a particularly good job of hiding it.
No. He has drank a concoction, however, I believe that was the last one. He shall be fine for the next 2 months. However, it's going to get worse, from what I understand.
And what is the concoction?
He did not tell me. In fact, there was a lot of things he did not tell me. Although I intend
We still know
on...
very little about him, it strikes me.
We do. That we do.
I think all of us know very little about everyone.
Well. Funny you mentioned that. Yes, he does have a problem with his mana gate, but he did request of me not to speak too much of it. However, at some point I do wish we can confront him on that. Together.
Very well.
Can't be having the Chancellor die on us.
Certainly not.
So lessons for today were cancelled, were they?
Sorry?
Were the lessons for today cancelled?
They were, yes.
Very well. I have some students to teach privately.
Of course.
Watch the grounds. Make sure Bombadil doesn't do anything stupid again, or can I not trust you on that?
Well, that's up to you to decide. If you're talking about grounds, you can rest easy. As for Bombadil, well, to be quite honest with you, I'm starting to get very wary of him indeed. Am I allowed to punch him in the face if he does something wrong?
Of course.
Is that something we're concerned about?
I'd rather you punch him than he
know.
fucks up again. That's for sure.
See, I just didn't know where the line was drawn with punching professors. I understand now. Very well. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Nice.
I will patrol the grounds for a moment.
Very good then. Do keep an eye on Honora. Speaking have you noticed? Let us check.
Gather your team. Get to the main campus. Try and gather other people along your way.
Go. Training grounds.
Alright, I'm going.
I'll meet you all at the main.
Gather your team. Find them. Get to the main hall. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the barrier? I'm going to get my stuff.
Alright, well, stick with him.
As soon as the alarm sounds, grab your weapon, head to the main hall. Let's go.
Grab anything you need, then.
For anyone who is not already, let's go. Grab your weapon and head to the rendezvous. That is the main building. That is an alarm bell. Grab your weapon.
Get to the main hall.
Main building.
Anyone still left around? Get to the main hall. As quick as you can now. Ah.
Last I saw Oriana,
Excellent, stay guard.
they were at the training ground.
Definitely not.
Focus on all entrances. Range, protect them.
Do you have any clue what's going on?
Murtash,
Yeah.
watch this entrance.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes.
do you have any idea what's going on?
No.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Well, if it does, I'll jump down and save you.
Makes you aware of what the problem is.
No.
We're to head to the front gate. Understood? I want you all to move in formation and move as a group to the front gate.
Right. Gather up.
Up to it.
Everyone gather.
On me.
take the back.
Me and
So I
Gillip.
have defended and ranged.
Front, I'm falling in with you.
Are we taking the teleporter or we
I would like to take them.
I'm very dispatched, but I'm in the middle.
We can't keep formation until.
Bombadil.
Let's keep
Get in that formation, I swear to
Alright.
the gods.
There you are.
Come on, Bombadil. I'll keep you safe.
Where were you?
And our orders to stay here.
He forgot.
Right, we'll talk about that later. I'm sorry about that.
Bombadil. Get.
Oh, I was supposed to be part of it, and I thought I was going to stay in the castle.
Quickly.
All right. I can't run that fast, you know me.
Well, I'll leave you behind to die then.
Can you please explain at least what the situation is right
away.
now? Before I
You
start
two,
panicking?
watch this one. He's quite slow.
Oh, hello.
Dared you the first time I have to disengage my safety first. I wouldn't want to shoot myself in the back. What does it say to me here?
Dear Lord, there's been
Nora, be careful, you can't take the front like that. When you don't know what's ahead.
She was
We were
requested.
told what was ahead.
Well, I don't know what's ahead, and I'd rather not push her in front like that.
No weapons.
Here, Professor. Mother, daughter of Gaia, is dying. The very soil you stand upon dies. I had thoughts I had more time, but it seems it is not so. And so I must ask of you to move with great haste. You must save her. She dies at the hands of the man who lied to her, who lied to me. She is trapped. And my children are bound. Bound to keep away anyone who tries to help her. They will give their lives to make sure she dies out there. Will you help me? Will you save her?
Why does it look like I would know?
I was asking to both of you.
There are pathways west of here. Overrun by lack of use, but still there. Travel with them until you find a deep canyon. She lies within, along with my children. But their minds and bodies are not their own. I ask that they do not be harmed. They will fight and they will try to kill. It must be guaranteed. Their lives are more important than the lives of mortals. They are important to Astrea. You speak of them.
It means this much to me.
We shall not. I have many questions. Betray the trust that you put in this day. Probably won't get any of them answered. We shall hasten to your aid. For sure. Right?
Let's go away, Rowan. I'll try my best.
What is going on?
Well, that's a fact.
Somebody betrayed them.
His daughter has been kidnapped.
Trust us.
Have to go
Somebody else betrayed them. I don't know how that's smart.
Without hurting anyone.
The fucking no-brainer, right?
Because their lives are much more important than us mortals.
Let's just not try and make any assumptions until we just hear the whole story, because that's when it's wrong.
I'm just telling him what I just heard.
Then upon the dawn
Yeah, but you could
of tomorrow, I will send a sprite, and they will guide you.
Such a strong supporter of Faye.
No later than morning.
I'm not, but it'd be nice to have Green back.
She's so weak.
Doesn't suit it.
And I ask that these children, those who speak for the spirits, go to her. It is they she will be able to trust, not you.
I'm sure they will be more than glad. And your mother.
Thanks for joining us.
Then I thank you.
Sounds like we're helping. If allowed.
I dare say I am unfamiliar with the customs of there has been more that we must do. I wouldn't be aware of it.
Not too knowledgeable of that. There is a good chance we could just be led into a death trap by that particular one, right?
Yeah, but, you know, what would be the point of that?
Drink the dying soil or water from the dying soil.
Should you need anything from
You would go through a lot of trouble to try
then you
this.
just
Well,
let us know.
If they really wanted us dead, we'd be
Must
dead
have taken
already.
some strain, not
that, yeah.
And let's be honest, if something happened, how hard would it be to burn down the entire forest?
If there is any way we may assist you.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know, since Sonus on it.
The ones that are starting it,
He's quite good at that.
Okay, guys, we're going on a wrong path here. Let's not. Let's not, okay?
Just be quiet for now.
Then we must prepare our forces. There is much discussion to be done.
I believe you three should accompany them.
What happened?
To be quite honest with you, a lot of questions that have been answered regarding this island.
What did you agree with them?
We agreed to whatever we needed to agree to, so that they would show us where the god of the forest were. There to see if we can help. We are not to harm any of the spirits we may find there, nor anything else, but a sprite is to come on the very morrow of this coming day.
Right.
Then it's imperative to bear our forces to go and save a deity. This is very exciting.
Wow.
So,
Let's start them training immediately.
what's all that about?
Get them to sharpen their weapons.
We need to gather
Tinker
the
their eighth
captains
attack.
at once, as well as their seconds, and decide on who we're going to be going with us. Yes.
Where shall the location be?
I see no reason that we need to find somewhere far from nature. I dare say that the middle of the arena grounds is scarce enough hidden from the nearest tree and bough. Plus,
That
it doesn't
works.
look suspicious that we would be training here. To the arena it is then.
All captains and lieutenants are here. Wait in the arena. Everyone else is dismissed.
But I advise the rest of you train until then.
Come the morrow, Rosewood marches westward. We have a mission of utmost importance. There is no time to delay.
Then must I figure out what's going on with my legs.
Maybe a bit too much energy.
Perhaps. Alright, to the arena.
Alright, well. Perhaps you and some other people from Aqua can try and figure out a solution to our leaf problem. You can take. Well, then.
I can help you. Tell me what the problem is.
I feel so dizzy.
Inside Mr. Arena, to the middle.
What did you say it was about? A beef problem?
No, it's not a beef problem.
That would seem to be the case.
They're going to debrief us as
I
well.
would say
in the
open it
arena,
up.
So
We
best
can
if we
open
go
it up.
there.
Yes, that would be best.
Like halfway, we can see the mechanism.
Anything else that we need to be looking for?
I could do either, but I prefer to do the defense.
Okay.
Please do not
Get
keep
your
us
preference
waiting
first, and
long,
then we fill in any gaps.
Umbra.
Are the captains already meeting?
Yes.
Think about it and get back to me by the end of the day, or we'll meet up next time. Yiko, you're with me.
No, that was, but then I fixed it too.
Oh, good.
Still came back to me when I saw him.
I just noticed you wafting your nose. being rather quiet. Interesting.
Sorry. I was having a moment earlier. It's fine.
I understand.
I believe that is everyone.
I believe so. In that case, we will keep it shortish. We have very little time to prepare. We have been approached by the physical incarnation of Kerno, a vassal for one Kira, goddess of the forest, and indeed of this island. I still can't quite believe I'm saying that.
I know.
Hopefully the novelty will wear off at some stage, but even so, they are... It appears that things for the Fae are rather dire. So dire, in fact, that they would risk corporealizing in front of us, walking to our grounds and asking such meager mortals as we for help. And not only are things so dire that they would ask us for help, they would also send a Fae to escort us nicely right into the goddess's torture chamber. If the seers are indeed to believe. Kerno mentioned a man of sorts. Who this man is and what he wants is of utmost importance to determine, though I do not know if we'll be able to do so on this given mission. Apparently, whoever he is deceived this goddess, and as a result of that, she is undergoing no small degree of suffering, and indeed Kerno directly referenced the state that the island is currently in. I would really wait until the teachers weren't looking for an attempt to assassinate Luca, Yuko. You don't need to point the spear so brazenly at his back. He's got eyes on your position, Luca. You'll need to do a good job on this coming mission. Even so, tomorrow morning we are to be escorted by a lesser Fae to the middle of their grounds through a bramble-thick path which is apparently long overridden. There is no knowing how old and how long it has been since any mortal has treaded that grounds. It is likely to be dangerous, and if they fled of this energy from this being, which truly, remarkably, is supposed to be strong enough that they are affecting us here within these very grounds, our water supply, our plants.
Everything
and
you
who
know.
knows what we're going to face.
That's the thing. The Fae mentioned that its children are defending the grounds. My worst suspicions are that you will be facing Fae itself. If that is the case, one thing that being mentioned was to not attack it. How does that work? I'm not sure. How are you supposed to defeat something you cannot kill? That'll be for you up to decide, although I understand it, it'd be best to capture it, to keep it from attacking others. That'd be the best course of action. But we'll leave that for you to decide. Now, did we wish to... Go
This
on.
mission demands stealth. First and foremost. We are promised boons. I'm very excited about boons from a forest god. If we are to deliver Kier to safety without harming any of these children, her children, the enraged and controlled, I believe was the word they used, Fae that inhabit this area. Our mission is sneak in. Harm no one if possible. And free a forest god.
Simple enough.
Bit of a step up from worms, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. It's a, yes. We leave tomorrow morning. Doubtless, a full invasion of all of our forces is almost destined to attract the, how shall we say, ire of the forests there, and then combat will be inevitable. We'll only be taking half of us, I'd say at most. We need to figure out which teams are best suited for this occasion between yourselves. And get ready for a morning's march. Any questions? Well, in that case, there is much planning and preparations to be done. This is an enormously exciting opportunity, and I'm sure you're all aware of quite how much this stands to gain us. Very few people are fortunate enough to win the favor and gratitude of a forest god, wouldn't you agree? My word, this could be a turning point. If there's nothing else from any of the other assembled, then you are dismissed. Prepare well. We will be around should you need us. Luca, you look like you want to do that thing where you wait until everybody's dismissed and then immediately ask a question immediately after me asking if there are any questions. You going to do that again? That would be the third time running. I'm waiting.
No, sir.
Good. Then get out of here. You have planning to do.
Come on, Zuku.
Yes, sir.
Chip chop. Do we leave this in their hands or guide them? This is a concerning matter.
They can't even decide in which way to go. How are they supposed to decide? Ignis have gone that way, and other teams.
Overwhelming news.
I suppose
I don't think
it
they
is,
could
but
be expected to come about this too quickly. I dare say Ignis would be a terrible pick to go ahead.
Deal with Fae without injuring them.
I can only assume stealth is their only option.
Stealth.
Yes, that would be the best option. But if they were to be caught, if they were to be found, that's a different story. Surely I don't expect them to find themselves in a good position and not be found at all. That can't be. They're students.
Well, the spirit talkers need to go with them. They
the
need to
Seers
have
definitely
talkers.
need to go.
People who are wise. They need those who can think quick on their feet, smart of wit, and stealthy. None of which are things that I think the students are particularly capable of doing. But we'll see.
Not too well.
I concur.
It did mention having the seers come along. I think that would be wise, of course.
So the seers, there are two of Lumen and Ivian of Terra. Terra does seem to be best suited for their sneaking capabilities, though I'm sure they've already advised that. There's a good number of Vaiki in those two teams, and I believe that the Fae are particularly fond of the small critters.
So, that's potentially Lumen and Terra. Perhaps a third is needed.
Well, certainly not Ignis.
No, not Ignis. They're
Yes,
too
you can see them
blumbering.
coming a mile away.
Too blundering, too loud, too unpredictable.
They're far more better suited at the front lines of a battle.
What of Aqua and Umbra? We have their advisors here.
I believe that Umbra, with these new changes to the teams, they wish to prove themselves very much. Especially with all that happened under Umbra's name, they wish to prove to all the professors that they are more than capable enough to handle what's been thrown.
That
They
fills
did-
me with
I'll
not an
second that
incredible
motion.
amount of confidence.
They did do quite
What of
well in the
Ventus, then?
caves. Not so long ago.
I don't think Ventus is in the right condition
Under
to
no
do this mission.
circumstances should Ventus be entrusted with a stealth mission at this time. They can barely hold themselves.
They currently have, some internal issues that will prove a liability if they choose to.
Ventus having internal issues. Wow, that's turning into something of a repeat tale.
And what
It's
do you
like a
say of Aqua?
That no one got the joke?
Yes. I simply didn't find it particularly amusing, Octavian. Now, Aqua, your charges.
I didn't hear it.
It's hard for me to say. Because on one end, they've got 2 new members, but on the other, they're trying to find out their stride. And with everything that's been happening, with Avi leaving, and they're not ready just yet either.
Perhaps it'd be more secure to send Umbra then. They have a very strong leader.
I think that would be the more wise.
And their team seems to follow him.
Well, rounded out now with Lucia joining in with a capable archer.
Yuko and Nils.
Yuko is starting to change. He has come to me to learn healing magic.
This is a rather delicate encounter, but I must admit that the 2 of them do have some wits about them when it comes to conversation. And maybe they are trying to prove themselves, but it's a lot at risk. Truth be told, I was rather hoping that Ventus would be more stable at this given moment in time. I take it it's not all Emma.
If it were simply combat, I would feel better about Ventus. But I don't think they're capable of a mission that requires subtlety and stealth.
Right. There I was thinking that Yuki had handled themselves rather admirably with the necromancer mission. I was rather hoping we might be able to see her in action again. But not to worry.
Well, I suppose that concludes our talk.
I worry for Lumen as well, to be honest, with the newly added Cecilia again, but,
Well, we've told them it's up to them now, so perhaps all we can best do is sway them just a little.
Well, we can certainly make recommendations.
Shut up, Nella.
Never mind.
Have you seen Rowan recently? Last time I saw him, he was right here.
Anybody seen Miska yet?
She's behind us.
Thank you for the information.
Miss Belacosa?
I'm looking for you.
How's the that thing that we talked about going? I feel like I should start learning sooner than later, given what just happened.
Yes, a lot has happened this morning, so forgive me for not finding you sooner, but the ritual is ready for whenever you want it.
That's up to you, Captain.
I'd prefer it if it was after this little discussion.
Very well, you have much important things to discuss. Besides,
I guess so.
The day is still quite young. We may have more time later.
Give me a sec here.
Well, what is going to happen is we're gonna have to go and apparently its children are going to be there defending the place. Now I don't know if they were being controlled or they are defending the area. But the Fae said that we should not hurt them. So very likely we're going to have to either knock them out or sneak around them. Sorry, not knock them out, capture them. I don't know if knock them out is a good idea.
This is going to be very much a mission of stealth, I imagine. They are, even children, quite powerful and tricky. It'd be far more safer for everyone involved to just slip by.
Who do I talk to about going on the mission?
It's up to the captains to decide who's far better suited.
I can.
I need to go on this mission for. Yeah.
Push.
I'll talk to him.
If LeFron doesn't come back, I'll be at that meeting anyways. So.
Personally, if I had if I would think that me, Ophelia, and Oriana from.
Ah, fancy seeing you here, Professor.
Hello.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I just came to get something to drink. I've not ate or drank all day. And keep my mind off what the captains are deciding. They need to have some independence.
By any chance, have you seen where they went?
No. That's why I'm sat here. I was just running around everywhere trying to find some.
Well, let's leave the decision making for them at the current moment and see what they come up with. And go from there. I'll leave it to you then. Enjoy the food.
Thank you.
Can we serve you anything?
No, I'm alright. I'm just here for a quick drink.
Is there going to be a talk with teachers?
It's regarding.
Alright,
There will be, yes.
grab some
The
stuff.
professor's already spoken to the team captains,
Some water,
second in command.
and we can prepare it for the morning.
As for what's going to be happening tomorrow, they are deciding right now. Then we'll be speaking to them afterwards to finalize the decision.
Should the three of us be in that conversation, though, at least?
Yes, absolutely. From my understanding, the three of you are requested to participate as well. Yes.
Hey.
So it shall be. I do not know, however, where they
Why
are.
don't you two join me?
Unless you would.
I have some questions.
Oh. Alright, if you insist.
I would not have a clue. However, we can search.
Let me.
Please grab yourself some drinks, some food, whatever you want.
Seating? No, that's alright.
We do not tell them to go in there, so I doubt it, but we can check real quick. Let's do so.
We heard from Professor Acterus that Goddess Gear was captured by someone?
I believe something like that. A tall Fae thing came to visit us to ask for help. Apparently, the goddess has been captured.
That's terrible. Do you know how? Why?
No idea. So I was hoping to talk to you about. I heard back in Linvale one of you talking about the goddesses Kier and Kerno. And I'd just like to know more.
Yeah.
What do you Linvalians know about that?
Well, I mean, not much. So, I mean, we know some stuff, obviously, but let's see. Kier, she is the goddess of the island and the goddess of life, and she isn't really present usually. I think in the last 30 years, maybe she's appeared once to us. From what I heard, I'm not that old, but.
So it's
there's
possible
so much
that you or your ancestors could have been in contact with these gods. That's interesting.
Well, yeah. Yeah, definitely. At least from what the stories go, I personally haven't. And Kerno, he is, well, from what I heard, he's a very imposing figure, and he's the guardian of the forest, and he doesn't really... oh, goodness.
Look, if you want some, you can have some. I told you to get a drink if you need.
Yeah, no,
Very
that's
well.
fine.
We were told by multiple professors that if any of the goddesses or
I don't know.
the gods we worship like ever talked to us
Right.
back in Limbo.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Akira only appeared supposedly once, like around 30 years ago, you know, or in the last 30 years, I mean. And Kerno, I think, maybe very rarely has talks with some villager, but nothing too common that I would know of.
And you too, you believe, you follow these gods, yes?
Well, of course. I mean, how could we not? They're the protectors of the island, and they've done well for us.
That's interesting. Done well for you until recent, that is.
Well,
not so long
the
ago,
thing
you were
with
at
the
our doors
necromancer,
asking for
it's
help.
not exactly their fault. I mean, they can't, you know, I mean, the necromancer was the problem with that shady mayor that we had, all right? That's why I left, okay? I don't like the mayor. I left because of that. There was some weird stuff going on. There, I said it. But Kira and Kerno, they protect the island, and, you know, if some awful being happens to come across and stays, well, that's not their fault, really.
No.
You
Perhaps
got
not.
out from the village because you had the chance to get out of the village.
Well, yeah.
Anyone that went through the mist when I rolled in, either killed
Disappeared.
or never came back.
Yeah.
So all that's over now. Why haven't you gone back?
Well,
why would I want to
for
go
him,
back?
I mean, for you, you just said that you didn't want to go back because of the shady stuff that happened. But
Well, the shady
Well,
mayor.
yeah,
Yes.
and
for
also,
but
go
for
ahead,
me,
you first.
I left because a group of us decided to go to here to at least send back at least some food or some clothing back to our people in Linville, especially the children.
Also,
So yeah, you could
from
say
what
I'm doing it all for the village, the children.
Yes. He's doing it all for the children. What a good guy. Sure, there's no other motive.
Sure not.
Personally, I other than the mayor, I saw that you guys had boats coming in when I arrived,
yes.
and eventually, one day, perhaps I really would like to go to the mainland.
I wouldn't blame
I
you.
want to leave this island.
There are far more things out there in the world than what Rosewood has to offer.
Yes.
I imagine than
even
what
if-
Linville has to offer.
Yeah, I mean, even if the world is ending, supposedly, I don't want to stay in this island forever, you know? I mean, there's nothing here. I mean, blessed be Kir and Kerno, but I want to see the rest of the world and maybe come back with a story or two, you know?
Perhaps. Perhaps you could learn a thing from the world out there and become mayor yourself. Throw the
I
other
wouldn't
one
want
away.
No, I don't think so.
Not likely.
Why? Is he all powerful?
No,
Is he a
but,
god himself? All men can be overthrown.
The captain is pretty fond of the mayor, and unless I came back with a group of warriors, I would have to deal with the village guard all by myself, and I don't fancy that. No. The mayor is staying where he is.
For now.
I mean, I know
At
the
least.
reason. I mean, I know the reason why you don't want to
For now.
be mayor, but let's just keep
I
that
don't know.
between us.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I have to go find some students now.
Stay.
Thank you for answering my
Of course.
questions.
Okay. Of course.
Please.
Oh, by the way, real quick, Professor Acteris told us to prepare some food for tomorrow morning, so we'll just leave it ready in the kitchen, alright?
Well, thank you. If need be, you can
Of course.
get the assistance of my Madari or whoever.
Alright.
And, yes. Thank you.
Yep.
Oriana and Lutherian coming along if they wish to. I remember specifically, but I do not believe Umbra, Terra, and Lumen have very many people capable of healing.
No, don't believe so.
We do have Angio, but he only is in the medical division. It does not have any magical healing. Yigo's learning, but he's not there yet.
Actually, where is that Yiko? I could give him a lesson now.
At the dorms, ma'am.
Thank you.
Or he might be out foraging with the rest of them for forest materials.
Yeah.
Hey, Professor Bellicosa, I was wondering for a clarification on who's going on the mission. Is it free out of the 6 teams, or free members of each 6 teams?
So far, I believe it's 3 teams,
Okay.
but I might be wrong on that. Things might have changed since the last I had.
No, I think you're probably right. It'd be nice if it was free from each team, like the stealthiest or like the most diplomatic of each.
You make a good point. Why don't you raise it?
Okay, to who?
The captains. I have no say in this matter, I
Okay.
don't think.
Cool.
You're right.
I'm okay, I have to...
You look like you were about to collapse to the ground.
I do. I'm alright.
How much wine have you had today? I know we're only supposed to be drinking wine and beer, but calm down.
Fun? I don't know about fun, but...
I didn't say fun.
Very well. Oh. What did you say then?
My gosh, you really have been on that wine. Please, enough
I've not.
for the night.
I've not been drinking, for goodness sake.
Well, you're supposed to. In moderation.
No, I'm not.
Then what are you supposed to drink, Octavian? Tell me.
Tea. Tea. Do you see this teacup
Tea
right here?
brewed with what?
Leaves and water.
Idiot!
What the fuck
We're not
was
supposed
that?
to be
What do you mean,
drinking the
idiot?
water.
Oh, shit.
That sounds bad.
I would... No, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to get you to my ingredients now, and we need to get you some crushed snails.
If that was
bottled water from before all this happened? Because the pool in the back of ours is fine because we hand put it in there.
Why would you
Wait, why?
imply
Don't-
that I
don't-
would drink your bath water?
That's not what I was saying, sir. I was saying if it's been bottled before everything that happened, if you were using water from that, then you should be okay.
No, I just took it from a lake and boiled it.
Okay, you're. With all due respect, sir, you should go to the medical division.
To be quite honest, I am already fucked.
I'm aware, sir.
All right. What?
You should go to the medical division just to make sure you're okay.
I need to get you some crushed
I'm fine.
snails. Or flush out your system.
Ah, yeah, or hedgehogs, yes.
What?
I'll be fine. What?
Look that way. Let me see inside your
Right.
ear. Ew. When did you
what's
when did
wrong?
you nothing. When did you last clean your ears?
Since last time? Was that ever a first time?
Okay. Well,
I'm just only kidding. I'm
just
only kidding.
next time you bathe, just
Alright.
pay them some attention.
I'm sorry,
Perhaps
but
next time you'll
that
hear
is
me
a very
after you do
disrespectful
that.
thing to say. I'm one of the most clean persons and individuals in this entire island. That's just pure heresy. Speak.
Well, whenever
be
I
quite
pass
honest.
your room, it smells a bit funny. That's all.
No, it does not.
Don't
You're
know.
only saying that so he can hear that.
Why would I try and
You know,
embarrass you in
I-
front of a
oh,
team you
listen,
advise for?
Because that's what you do. Because that's what you do. That's what you do. Listen, I see a cup out of order by 1 centimeter. I have to adjust it. That goes for cleanliness as well. Do you see this coat? Do you see a smudge of dirt on it? I thought not.
Actually, just a little spot right there.
No. Where?
It's there.
You just made it bigger, sir.
No, I did not.
Anyway.
Listen, do you want to have a chat? We can have it.
No, this could be quite serious. You need
Yes,
to get
anyways.
that water out of your system.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe it wasn't from the lake.
Right.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm not dead, right?
Make sure he eats some crushed
Yes.
snails.
Yes.
He'll shit for Astrea.
I would very much prefer
Yiko,
not to do that.
I need you.
What?
Magic lesson now.
I wish we had a little bit more time to go over this, but I guess it's fair to learn now.
Yes, you won't have it in time for any missions coming up, i.e. tomorrow, but you can start to practice. Now, we need Talia. Knock, knock. Never mind. Oh, I'll ask Emma. But saying that, she's probably been with Luca. Oh, look who it is. It's Talia. Come. Are you ready for your magic lesson?
Professor. Yes, Professor.
Excellent. Let's go.
Class, if you want to look for them.
Doesn't matter. Let's go to the school. It'll be quicker to get to our destination.
Sorry, it was hard to read your band.
Right. As you are aware, both of you, divine magic requires a lot of empathy and love. I brought you here because I want you to be surrounded by the rabbits as Yiko starts his healing journey. He too wishes to become a healer. Yiko, you will too help to take care of the rabbits. You'll clean them, you'll feed them, care for them, change their hay, all that sort of stuff, as well as giving them long pets and strokes, just to really hit home with that empathy. Is that clear?
Yeah.
Now, what makes a really good healer is that they are not afraid to get gritty. They will do anything in the mists of battle that involves doing what is necessary and not holding back. Do you understand that, Talia?
Yes.
Good. It's not only a warrior's blade that can do anything in battle. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to have you work together, help each other on this journey. And we'll start by meditating. I'm going to have you heal a wound in a minute once you've done your meditation and you have that aura within your hands. Do you think you're ready for that?
Yes, Professor.
Good. And this meditation I'm about to teach you is what you'll practice every day, and soon you'll be in Talia's position. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good. Actually, stand up for just one more second. Right. Face each other. Bit more closer. Talia, break Yiko's nose until you see blood with your fist.
Apologies.
Again? Excellent. Good. Now, both of you, face me. Sit down. As a doctor, to fix a bone you need to set it, but there is nothing in his nose. It's just tissue and cartilage which you've now scarred. You need to heal it. You can do that with your magic. Close your eyes and focus. Focus on your goal ahead tonight. To fix Yiko's nose that you broke with your own fist. Well done, by the way. Now, Yiko, Talia, feel yourself grounded. Be aware of your bones, the mana which runs through your blood. Now in the darkness, focus on light. A light that is warm and tingly. The light starts at the bottom of your spine and slowly, step by step, creeps up each vertebrae of your spine until it resides upon your neck and shoulders. It feels so warm and tingly, like there are hands there. Then, this light passes your arm. It goes through your elbow, straight to your hand, and you can see this light. It is bright. And as you focus on this light within your hand, making it warmer and warmer, it gets brighter. Allow the mana to feed that light. Make it glow. You want it to be warm. You want it to be so caring and full of empathy and love and everything that it could heal someone's cuts, bruises, aches within an instant all that energy, that emotion you have put into that light. Now, focus on holding that light. Focus on feeling its warmth. Nurture it. Yuko, you may open your eyes and let the light fade away. Talia, I want you to concentrate on holding your light. When you're ready, open your eyes and place your hand over Yuko's nose. That's it. Excellent. You may stop when you think it's all fixed. There we go. Now you go. Show me. Show me your nose. Good. How do you feel?
Not much of anything, really.
Good job then. Well done, Talia. I am quite confident in you. We'll keep practicing, giving you harsher wounds to work on, and that is going to be a very good spell. Yuko,
Thank you, Professor.
as Talia has in the past, you will keep practicing that meditation. You will keep practicing until the light forms in physical form. In the reality, no longer is it an image in your mind, it will be within your hands. Is that clear? Then you can pay Talia back by breaking her nose and fixing it, alright?
Understood.
Good. I'll leave you two to talk about your new journey that you're going to face together. And well done. Hopefully this is a good introduction to healing, Yuko. Feed the rabbits before you leave.
Thanks,
Yes, Professor.
Nora, what are you getting up to? The med bay is worth a shot.
That I use something they really have on them.
Watch it.
Oh.
Yes. You alright?
Yes. Have you seen, Luca?
Luca? No. The last I saw, he was in the dorm about 15 minutes ago. Which is where I need to be going, to the dorms. How are things going for you?
Good. Professor Neller fluxed out from in front of me, so I'm just waiting for him here because he was telling me something important.
I wondered what that noise was.
He got very mad, didn't he?
Yes, I heard his anguish. You're right there.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
Excellent. Come with me to the school.
Is this gonna hurt? By any chance?
No. Shouldn't do.
Okay. Teleporter? Okay. I hate using these things, but okay, I got this. I can do this. Sorry. My magic rock is going off. Can I have 1 second?
Your magic rock.
Fuck it, hang up. No, god damn it.
Please, somebody!
Hold on. The Aethertech room.
This probably ain't right.
Hello?
Anyone there? Oh, it's very dark.
I think it's...
Oh, up a level.
Knock, knock. Oh, the 3rd floor. Is that Cecilia's voice? Is
I think I heard Cecilia shouting.
Oh, boys, this is another one of her hunting mysteries.
Why did she stick around? What? Is she stuck
What are
in a
you
cannon?
doing?
I'm stuck in the car.
Alright.
Help me.
What's all this then?
I got this.
You got stuck in a cannon.
Care to explain why your hand is stuck in a
Alright,
cannon?
I'm sure they can handle this. Let's go. Is there...
This is the part where
Are you alright? Or do you need to sort out your magic rock or something?
I'm gonna go sort out my magic rock for a split second.
Okay. I'll wait here.
Because this is yells at me and it says mean things.
No, I've been oiled.
He has a magic rock that yells mean things at him.
No, I need pour more oil on me.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh yeah, before we continue, Professor Bellicosa, didn't we get a new shipment of torches downstairs today?
Of what?
Torches, you know. The ship came by and left some torches on the front gate.
Oh yes, we have some.
There's a bath like right next door.
Want me to get some? It's really dark. I'm having a hard time seeing.
If you want to, they're just at the front of the campus, actually.
I hope this is not like deer fat oil. Oh.
Alright, let me go get some.
How'd you know? Can you pull me out, please?
No, I mean it is used to keep metals.
Ram, if you could grab her other shoulder.
Oh, it's so yours.
They're pouring oil all over her, so I don't want to watch that.
I'm getting flashbacks to a dream I had. Something about baby oil. We should go on.
What is baby oil?
It's like oil specifically for children.
Oh, is it made out of babies?
God, I hope not.
Ah, interesting.
Other odd question. Have you ever had your wings be damaged a lot?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering how long they would take to grow back, because I don't... It's fine.
Grow back?
Yeah. Well... I've been waiting
Anyway,
for a while.
don't get the torches. They break very fast and they give you really bad headaches. Just a heads up.
I don't need a torch anyway. So, let's come in here. Quickly. Oh my. This classroom is broken, so we can't stay. I just needed this.
Oh god. Oh fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh.
Alright, let's go somewhere else.
How do we?
You see this in my hand, yes?
Yes.
Good.
It's pretty out tonight.
Now, give me a moment. Since I don't have my room, I'm just going to have to set things up here. Hold out your hands.
Can I help at all?
No, you don't need to do that. Hold it carefully. Now I'm just going to do some check the perimeter kind of thing. You just wait there. Hey, I'm about to do the ritual in the little courtyard that's between the hall.
Okay. We're heading over. I'm sorry, where?
It's by the medical ward in front of the hall, kind of thing. There's a little grass square with rocks and trees.
Sure. Yeah. I will be there in just a moment.
Alright, thank you.
Is there a certain, like, a specific cue that we should be looking for, or just,
When I start speaking Latin, you can just set off the circle if you want. I'm sure that will be fine.
Okay. And is it just, like, an aura? Like, a specific aura that you're looking for?
I don't know what you've got, but he's got a wind affinity, basically.
Okay, we'll just pull up a white one.
Sure, yeah, that'll be great.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Since I couldn't do it in my room, things around here will have to do. It's not a bad location to do it, if you can believe me. Very well. Are you ready?
I'll do. Yes.
Now, trust me when I say this won't hurt. It will be a little scary. Maybe. Depends on what you see. Now, don't be scared. But I'm going to say some words, not in a language of our own. Do you understand?
I understand.
If the ritual fails, nothing will happen. You won't see anything, you won't feel anything, you won't hear anything. And if the ritual is successful, well, you'll know that it is. Now, focus on the ruby. Look into its crystal. And I shall begin. De fata ex audi, hoc minastrans quid est errorum, pretium responde et nos sic gratus, lauda Deorum. As the words fade from the world, all you can focus on is smoke and the white glittering in front of you. You hear whispers, birds chirping, and a gale starts to blow from the distance. As the gale grows louder and louder, you hear a gentle voice whisper in your ear, "Be like the wind. Fly with it, let it guide you." Shadows start to fade, and you come back to reality, leaving the ruby to turn bright white, like a foggy mist. Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
No, it was like I was back in the woods.
Now let me see that.
I heard birds and yeah. and chirping, and then
Oh,
got, like, a
yes.
flowing creek every once in a while, and
There's practically a tornado in here. Your affinity is for sure wind. Or that of it.
Okay.
Now that could mean many things, and that could be a part of many spells. That is for you to discover. Hopefully here
Like
at
that
this
training
academy.
spell.
I think we should start you off with glide. Might inspire you to get these wings working again.
Well, anything to help. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah. When do we start?
I have a few other students to speak to tonight, so perhaps not right now, but the next day we're available, the morning of, I'll get you gliding.
Okay, so not tomorrow then, or?
No, seems like tomorrow we have our hands full with some other stuff, but perhaps the day after.
Okay. Then I guess I'll spend the rest of the night trying to figure out how to actually access.
Can you read?
The mana muscle. I can read.
Good. Perhaps browse the library. Aqua has a library in your dorm.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
see
what I
if
was
you
gonna
can find
do.
any books on it.
I've always been a fast learner, so hoping that I can kind of rely on that.
Good. Books are what helped me on my learning process. Now, be on your way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate greatly.
You're welcome.
Good luck returning that back to your classroom.
Thank you. And thank you. I think that'll be all for tonight. I don't know if Thingies wants to do it, so yeah. Thank you. Tay and Cacti, they're the cutest. I said oh no. Oh well. Oops. I wasn't muted when I joined back in the staff chat. No. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh well. I need to go check on. Who's that? Please fly. No, I can't fly. Come on. Mordred. Ugh. Yes, right. Need to go to the dorms. Meet this new Ignis girl. I've been so rude.
Miss Bellicosa.
Yes.
So I misunderstood information you said when you came by, and then I was talking to my team, and then we had that clarified, but apparently because of my misunderstanding of your information, Professor Neller is trying to make sure that me, Lafron, and Zuko can't be captain and make Oriana captain now.
He didn't say
Because he feels we're not fit.
I don't
Well,
understand.
Lafron's captain, so obviously he would mean Lafron. I said information that you gave me, because you said the captains would be picking who would be going, so I misunderstood that. And I only said this to the people I was sitting there with. I thought that meant free from each, and then I clarified it with you when you came up.
Yes, the captains were supposed to be picking.
And Luca, yeah. Yeah, but picking from 3 out of 6 teams, I misunderstood it as picking 3 members of each team, and then
No, 3. Yes, 3 teams
Luca came up and
out of the 6.
Luca
yes.
came up and and then Luca came up to us and said, I don't think it's because we asked Luca, hey, is it working that way? Because we were confused.
Right.
And then Luca said he's probably not working that way, but he'll go check with you. And then I spoke to you or check with you or someone. And then I spoke to you and I said, hey, is it working that way? And you said no, but you should go to offer your suggestion. So I did, and they said no. By the way, they said like that's I was like,
Well, that's
okay.
all right. It's just expressing.
Yeah, it's fine. But and then Oriana, what happened with you?
I don't
Neller?
understand. There's not. I don't.
Professor Neller.
Right.
Well, that spiraled into him saying Zuko and I aren't competent.
I don't
So-
understand. Because you offered a suggestion?
I'm not
No,
sure.
because of the misinformation at first, and then whenever they went and got the confirmation from you, we were never around. The other 3 weren't. Us other 3 weren't around.
I'm just confused why, if he's suggesting that Oriana should be captain, then he singled Lefron out when all Lefron did was go to bed early, and I don't see why Lefron deserves that.
No, I'm confused. So he is punishing. I'm not confused. Oh, very
It was just
well.
it sounded just like it was a threat. If you guys want to talk about it, I just wanted to make sure everything's okay, and I wanted to apologize for misunderstanding your information at first. I didn't realize it would spiral like that.
Well, from what I understood is that the captains.
Like 15 minutes.
From what I understood, the captains were choosing, and they were choosing 3 out of 6 teams to go.
Yeah.
Not
that
3
is- that
members
is
from
exactly
each,
what's
but 3
happening.
teams
I
each.
was at the.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we clarified that. I even clarified that with you not too long after, and Luca came up and clarified that, but still, I don't like Lefron getting threatened to be taken off of team leader because of some mild misinformation.
I think it's
that
all
you
just been a
said
big
because I misunderstood
misunderstanding. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll speak to him. I'll see
just
what
wanna make
his
sure everything's
reasons
okay.
are. I think perhaps he's been misunderstood, or he misunderstood you, or something. Or he thinks Lefron told you some wrong information, and that is why he needs to punish him.
I don't know.
I'll try and sort it. Do you know where he might be?
I have no idea, Professor.
Or the throne.
Neller.
I told Professor Neller by the training grounds a bit ago.
Alright. I'm sorry, I must introduce myself to you at some point, but it's been quite hectic this day. Yes, perhaps over some wine.
No, you didn't.
Looks like it's a professor.
It's very easy to fall for such things. So, laser focus, light foot, wits about you, and controlled. That is all I think I can offer you on this occasion.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. To that end, we should really decide, or well, if anyone has any obvious candidates that they'd like to call out who are not fit for mission, that are on the teams that are going. You should speak up now.
You already know what my answer is going to be.
Well, then tell me.
Martesh.
You think they're unfit to go?
No, fit to go.
I'm asking if anyone thinks that there's anyone unfit who is currently going on one of the
As it
teams that are going.
stands, Val as an individual has mentioned beforehand alongside Anura of the Fae's dislike, or at least spirits, to Aethertech. As you know, Val is, well, half to 3/4 made of machinery. Therefore, it may prove to be a problem. Of course, these Fae are going to be targeting us all anyway, so angering spirits and, Fae, that are already angry perhaps isn't of concern, but I thought it worth mentioning.
Do we know if they can sense Aether Tech, or if it's just, they don't like it?
It should be worth mentioning at this stage that for a mission this delicate, we should not be splitting up the teams. A whole team goes or it doesn't. As far as I am concerned, Lumen, given that 2 of the seers are from that team, should be going as an absolute definite and in totality.
I agree. I need my whole team, regardless of how they feel about themselves. Irene and Solus are going. They're here to work on getting control of themselves. That's what they're going to do.
Same for Umbra then. Then can we request 1 or 2 auxiliaries from other teams? I believe we're kind of low on...
If we bloat the numbers too much, then it is going to become an issue.
Perhaps
And it
you can
directly
gain that from
affects our ability
professors.
to sneak within this territory.
Right, we'll be your company, right? Okay.
In that case, then, the Seers have returned, I believe, to give their input on unthreatened candidates, if it is truly an issue. After all, they're our experts.
Please join the circle.
Come over. Right. Stage is yours.
Should we go team by team?
Team by team. Yep. First of the teams who are going and
Who are not.
Teams who are.
the teams who are going are likely Lumen, but we would decide to leave Val and Cecilia at home.
Well, as Professor Neller just said before you guys got here, the faculty is against us splitting up teams, apparently.
We can take other students.
No, you
Other
can't.
teams. That will not be a liability. Yes, we can.
No, you cannot. It is expressly forbidden.
That's not for you to decide.
It is absolutely for me to decide.
But it isn't though, Professor.
Oh, really?
And once again, the students
Are you disobeying it?
disobey professors
Yes, I am.
because of the power they feel from the Fae.
Because I am highly
You
innocent.
have failed to integrate and deal with your teammates. And you think that as a result of your utter and total failure to meet grounds with Cecilia and Val, that somehow gives you authority.
For
Get
Val,
a load of yourself.
For Val, they are avert to Aether. We would not like to bring him. At all.
Val is your team member.
I understand.
Even within your own team, you hold no power. That would be Telkaras.
Right.
Yes. But this expedition isn't just, our everyday mission, is it?
I see what this
No.
is. Is this another one of these secrets that you're keeping? Sneaking off, talking to spirits with Acteris. Do you think Acteris doesn't... Do you think that he doesn't accept the other staff members in the faculty are part of his team and that we share in his interests? You think that purely because you're seers, you can exert some level of control, that you're entitled to more, that you don't need to work as a team and be open? Is that what this is? You think you're special?
That's not what it is.
That is exactly what this is, Anura. You have been caught lying to staff on numerous occasions. Now we are asking you, despite the slights, to be a part of this project and exercise. Is that understood?
Anora, if I need to answer for you as your team leader, then I'll do so. But let me stress that if Team Lumen is unable to go because of disdain held between our teammates alongside potential failures of our teammates with Faye, well, then we're not worthy, but we're down 2 seers, aren't we? So, we either, as it stands, deal with the hand that is dealt, which is taking Val and Cecilia. Of course, I have my doubts too, but as your team leader, I need to ensure we do the best job that we can. Val has military discipline. Despite his appearance and said downsides regarding this mission, it has been stressed that it is important that he does go. Cecilia, well, you're well aware of how I feel about her, but she is now a team member, and her skills could still prove useful. In a past mission, she still did everything to the letter, despite her disdain, so I can assure you she'll do it again. My part is said. I will either make the decision or you'll state yours now.
I would rather state again that I would rather not put this at risk. And that is my opinion.
I remember recalling with pride. Do go on, Chancellor.
I would like to state that all I have ever asked of you is to work together as teams. I've never asked you to be friends with each other, or even like each other. I don't care what kind of inner politics you may be having. Either all of Lumen goes, or none of it go. Either all of a team go, or none of them go. You are either a team, or you are not.
Who is putting the island under compromise right now? Was it Val and Cecilia who have followed every order to the letter, begrudgingly in Cecilia's case? Or is it the obstinate upstart seer who is talking back to their extreme superior? Do you think Arcturus found it easy when he had to work with people from Palvindor? Do you think I don't see the pain in his eyes that we have to talk and get on and speak to each other? Do you think he found it easy when he had to deal with that dignitary from afar, knowing that his own lands were being overrun by his kinsmen? Yet he struggled. He managed. Because that is what strength is. It is knowing that unity is more important than your petty fucking grievances. Testing the wind, Zuko.
No. I have respect, so I raise my hand waiting for you to finish.
My apologies, I shouldn't have snapped at you. Do go on.
While I do understand what you're saying, Professor, I have the feeling that the issue that they are presenting is not about inner conflict, but rather trying to not anger the Fae as much as possible.
And what quarry does the Fae have with Cecilia? For what I know, Cecilia's got nothing to do with them. I understand Val, perhaps, the Aethertech and all, but still, he has useful skills. You're dismissing one of your team members for petty reasons. So please, give me a proper reason why you cannot take Cecilia. Or Val.
Are mind-controlled by Kerno's own admission. This is not usual parfait. You are not going round for dinner and stealing away with an extra cup of sugar. This is a military stealth operation. You do not need to be friends with them. You need to make it seem like you were never there. And you know what? When the goddess, who is in so much pain that it is cursing the very land we stand upon, is released, I do not think they will mind who did it. In fact, I dare say they can look past a couple of metal arms.
I, for one, would feel a lot safer knowing that we had Cecilia's support magic.
Right.
I don't mind Cecilia
Well-
going.
Oh, so now you don't mind.
I'm worried about Val's. I don't mind. I've never had a problem with Cecilia.
That was Anura's word.
So Anura speaks to all three of you, sirs, does she?
No.
All right. It's decided that every team is going right.
Very good.
The three of us are.
Thank you,
And
Chancellor. Look after
professors
yourself.
are also planning to come along. Do you believe that there should be someone else? Or is it okay to just have the teams
Zuku,
and
why
the
do we have
professors?
Zuku? I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Everybody's hot-blooded right now, obviously. Why do we have squads, guys? If you know, I get it. Okay, I get it. You don't know how a military works, and that's what we're basing this all on. And I get it if you're angry at someone. Guess what, Iveen? We were not on the best terms for a long time. Neither was him and Kiki or Ventus with Terra. And you know what? We stuck through that and we worked together. That's why we have the squad, to survive, not to get along. And I think the bottom line of this is as simple as what Nella has said, what the Chancellor has said. All the team goes, or none of it does, because even if I didn't like Iveen anymore, I can trust him. As far as I know, I can throw him. I know where he's going to go. I know what he's likely to do. I know what to keep an eye out for. I don't know you, Honora, and if you were to replace him, I wouldn't feel comfortable with it the way I would with Iveen.
Excellent point, Jackson.
All
And
right.
that's all I have to say. And I would like that to
Then,
be the last time we go in this circle.
yes. To bring it to its conclusion, I ask a final question which dictates whether this team will or will not go on this mission. Anura and Kingsley, I will be bringing Cecilia and Val. There is no other option if we do go on this mission. Will you be able to function with them as part of the team as we go out to deal with this issue? To put it lightly.
Yes.
If you are not, yes? Kingsley,
Cecilia, I'm fine with. Val, I'm not.
you cannot function if Val is present on the mission.
I don't know, because I don't know how I'm going to react towards him.
Very well. Then, I say you will be able to handle it fine. Quite frankly, will perhaps be under assault by the Fae regardless. So, in that case, Val's military expertise will assist. You are free to take this up with me later. Then, in that case, if Anura has agreed begrudgingly, and if I have decided for Kingsley, then Lumen is fine to go. And that's that.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, very well.
In that case, Lumen, Terra, Umbra, thank you very kindly for your leadership and diligence. We leave at first night. Have a very pleasant evening's rest.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good luck out there.
Have a good rest.
I need to go back to my...
I should collect my team. I don't think we'll be able to take watch tonight, considering probably rest up for tomorrow.
Nella,
Yes?
You alright there?
Professor?
Ah, Erlani. I take it you wish to follow up on what we spoke about earlier.
Yes, you've piqued my interest.
Then that will be a somewhat private conversation.
It seems I'll
Miss
talk to you
Bellacrest
later.
is able to wait, or?
Yes.
Very good then. I will talk to you in the staff room.
Jackson, you should speak like that more often. Perhaps you could become a great leader.
He's already one, ma'am.
Pretty important. As to who I used to.
That's very much against that.
Sorry to say. We're a team. Either all of us go or none of us go. And maybe once Nil sees, I don't know, everything that goes on, maybe it will spark something to have him straighten up. I don't know.
Yuko did quite well in his healing lesson today. It seems there is a change in him.
Really?
Yes, he has a long way to go yet. But he was adamant, and that's good. That's exactly what you need when you need to change and learn magic. I've come to see if you need any assistance with the other problem.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'd like to try and see if I've made any progress.
I'm not on about you. I'm on about Neil.
Oh, he wasn't around today, unfortunately.
But I assume he will be
But,
going if he's around. Perhaps not in bed. What is the issue with him, do you think, Umbra?
Well, he wondered why we didn't help him when he was stuck in the dungeon.
Well, none of you
He
knew.
talked to me about that. And I had to explain to him. I thought he was doing his own thing, and I was doing my own thing. And I'm sure everyone else was doing their own thing, too. And he didn't quite like that.
I can imagine. How about you?
He
The main
made the
issue
sly
is-
comment of, "Oh, is this what would
He's
happen
made it
if
a
you were
point.
at war?"
He always likes
doesn't
to
like how
misalign
the
things.
institution is run.
So if he doesn't like how the institution is run, why do you think he's still here?
I know the answer to that, ma'am.
Oh?
3 square meals in a bed. By his own admission.
Ah, I see. That has been the case for some, even some of your professors. Even too, they have changed. And I'm sure we'll get Nil to see the potency of this academy. What good he could do if he truly cared about being here other than food and a bed.
Right.
If you need
He
anything,
does
let me
help
know.
a little bit. He does do his chores.
Well, I suppose that is one thing. Better than having an empty, messy hall on his cleaning day, I suppose. How well
It's been a
trained
struggle
is
with him,
he?
for sure.
Does he know how to defend himself
Well,
at all?
apparently he has undergone basic training, and he's, from all I know, with us while we're doing our trainings on our off days. That said, he prefers to only use a knife, and his magic skill set is unconventional, and I'm not sure what practical use it has. And he's been a handful, but we haven't given up on him or anything.
Well, if you haven't given up on him, then I shall not either. I trust if he does attend this mission in the morning, that you'll all be able to keep an eye on him. Keeping him in line. Right.
Of course.
Of course, ma'am.
Let me know
We'll
if
do
you
our
need
best.
anything, and good luck. Try and work on your self-skills tonight. You may need them tomorrow. But other than that, I think you'll be fine. Umbra was one of the teams I recommended.
to assault us at random. Right, as part of a defensive training. You want now?
Yeah, it's better.
Gashash!
The question you had, by the way?
Who's Gashash?
Hail, You've been gashashed.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are we all?
Tired.
Just waiting to see what the
Tired?
Worried.
Easy.
Ulysses.
Did you just take the fire?
Yeah.
Yes. Light the fire again.
We have
Show
the
me how
fire
you've been
just
practicing.
now.
I don't care, I want to see it. Show me that you've been practicing. Good.
I have. I just did it like a little bit ago to him. There you go.
What?
Good. How far have you gotten on making it a projectile? You've been doing the training?
Yes, I've gotten it pretty far. I can hit my targets most of the time. I can show it if I'm allowed to. I wanna
Probably
set it
not
up.
here. We don't want to start a forest fire among the cows.
Shoot it up.
You're not that skilled yet. Yours will just come back down.
Shoot it up.
Spell.
I'm sure it is.
I don't think it'll last long enough to come back down.
Hmm.
You can shoot in the air?
Not worth the risk.
Of course.
Did you not see my fireworks that I showed at the festival in this forest?
No, I didn't go.
You missed. Mine never end.
That was kind of the point.
Have a good night, all.
Likewise, Professor.
Yes.
I said likewise. Have a
Oh,
good night.
likewise. Thank you. He's doing quite well with that. The beach fire is already on. Someone's there. I'm not surprised to see you
We're
all
here
there.
together. Hey, Miss Bellicosa.
Hello. I'm not interrupting, am I? Or am I? You can tell me.
No, we're okay.
We're just about done.
Yeah, we're just
You
sitting here
also to
talking.
get Mitesh to go on the mission.
It's okay.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Apparently they've expressly made this world-ending issue a team issue, which is crazy to me. This is literally like the fate of our island, and they're like, you have to take the entire team.
I would
When
like
there's-
to mention also, Miss, I'm very sorry, but I feel like that entire talk was completely useless. They came in saying that Lumen, Umbra, and Terra are going, and we came out with the same exact result with everything else being shut down. What was the point of the talk?
It seemed like the entire reason they had them get together. It seems like you guys, maybe not you, but like, it seems like the professors voted who they wanted to bring, and then said, "All right, captains, like you can make decisions." And then they came up and said, "Actually, we're gonna stick with what we said." That's what I've gathered from what Zuko has said and what happened. So it seems like the point of that conversation and the suggestion you told me to bring up sounded like it was pointless because professors had already decided the 3 teams that were going.
Right.
We tried. I tried.
As you know, I tried to push it as well. I may not know his reasoning, I just know that it's important to him.
It's okay. I'll do whatever I'm asked to do, so don't worry.
I don't know. I think Lumen and Terra had to go. And we couldn't stand to let Lumen kick out their members simply because they didn't like them. And that is the case with Cecilia. They were going to kick out their teammate because they don't like her. That is no reason for her to not be on that mission with them. That is no position for Honora and Kingsley to take either.
I thought it had to do with them thinking that someone was dangerous to the mission, not because they didn't like them. That's the impression I got.
Cecilia is not dangerous to the mission. They have just failed to get along with her.
Okay. Well, if there is room, I know Luca mentioned having me as auxiliary. So basically, if someone can't come for whatever reason, I could be brought in, but it sounds like that's not even an option.
I don't know.
No one from any other team will be allowed to go. That's what
And as I said,
they said,
no
Zuku.
need. Yes.
If I'm honest, I do not want Ignis there. You've not shown much organization, if I am to be quite honest with you. Yes, I understand Murtesh would be quite well there, but I do not understand why the teams have to stick together myself, quite truly. I do, in the eyes of Lumen. We had to make a point there that they can't just kick whoever they want off because they're a seer and they think they have the power there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Ventus are truly in no position to go either. They've got too much worries with Emma and they do not work together at the minute.
Yeah.
And Ignis...
I would like to point out something about our organization.
What?
As you've heard, I was yelled at about me miscommunicating to my team once more. And yet again, it seems like it wasn't me miscommunicating, but it was a misunderstanding.
It was just a misunderstanding, and apparently Neller went and yelled at him for it already.
I've already organized to talk to Neller about it.
Alright. Thank you, Professor.
However, I'm tired of being constantly yelled at for not being good at organizing, but every time it's not my fault.
I can understand how it came across that way, though. If a member of your teammate is coming to a professor saying the wrong information, they are going to think they've heard it from the captain, aren't they?
Of course, that I can believe.
I don't think it's much more than that, if I'm honest.
From a misunderstanding of what you said when you walked by, that was all. Because all I remember Neller saying was that we'll be able to send half. I don't remember him ever saying half of the teams. Or like half of the 6 teams. I just remember him saying we'll only be able to send half the people. So when you came by, I said, hey, how are they picking? You know, because I thought it was going to be Ignis. I thought it was the teams, right? And then you said it's up to the captains to decide. And then I thought that I thought, and maybe others thought that meant half of.
I do believe I said
teams, the captains will
3 teams, but I can't remember now. In that conversation.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But
either way, it was really a simple misunderstanding, and it got blown out of proportion by the professor. That's why I'm concerned.
Well, I'll talk to him about it, but I do think it was a miscommunication, a misunderstanding of a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I tell you, Oriana, I'm not upset at you. I'm just upset that this keeps happening. Misunderstandings happen, that's okay. I'm just upset that it's a constant thing for me. I'm not saying that it's your fault, you're dumb or some stupid reason like that. I think it's just annoying that it keeps on happening to me.
Hold on one second. Here, let me get up. Miss Bellicose, I want to talk to you about something that I just want to express.
Zuko, I will
my concern over
point out something to you that I feel like is a lot of the time you have not listened to the full story or you've misunderstood something yourself, and it is quite common for you to not understand the full situation. This time I do not believe it is your fault, but I'll have to talk to Nara and see what happened.
I was gonna say, I just wanted to talk to you about the whole sending teams thing. I just want to understand why it would be such a big deal to push Why would they be putting so much effort into making sure the teams stick together for this when this is not about that? This isn't about us as teams. This isn't like a pre-planned mission. Like if it was a mission, right? And
your
they said,
teams
all
are
right,
not
we're
your
sending these
family.
teams.
Your team is a team. Your soldiers in arms.
We just got new people that we don't even know how to work with yet.
And you're not going.
Yeah, we're not going, but Lumen is, and they got 2.
I was not at their sorting, so I didn't realize they had any new people at all, to be honest.
Well, Lumen got
Cecilia's not new, but
Rowan. The Cecilia isn't new, but they obviously don't work together well, and the Lumen team is being sent on a mission for that has the fate of the island in its hands, or possibly more. That's why I'm just concerned. I just don't think this should be a team thing, but this should be more about sending the best possible soldiers from this school to deal with it. So that's just how I feel.
I think it's about the distrust of the Seers, especially Nora. She's been caught lying multiple times. So how can we trust the Seer? So we send the full team. Jackson himself stated in the meeting that he and Ivian have had troubles in the past, and sometimes they don't always see eye to eye. But if he was to be replaced by someone from another team, he would feel more uncomfortable because he'd know them less. Ivian, he does know.
Yeah. Well, I think... Doesn't that make it more like families, Miss Professor Bellicosa?
I don't know, guys. I'm not the one who decided.
Yeah. Because it almost seems like when you keep people together like that, it becomes more family than if we're not. I mean, I'm fine with either. Maybe it's better, but I don't know. I just want to make sure we're not putting the dynamics of the school before the fate of the world. Trying to keep teams together when that might not be the best choice. But again, I'm fine with whatever. I'll be here doing whatever.
I think we're trying to avoid nitpicking. Who can take who? This power of who can go and who can't. Who gets to decide that? Imagine Ignis was promoted to go on a quest on another island somewhere.
Yeah.
But you had a falling out with Zuko, and Zuko's team captain.
No,
so he gets to say, "I want to replace. I want to replace
Yeah.
I want to replace Murtash with Luca." And I don't think we should stand for that.
Yeah. No, I don't agree with that either. I think I wasn't.
So I
going,
think
yeah, I wasn't
for
talking
now,
about based on feelings. I just meant.
I think for now we're
Yeah.
just making it so you can't keep swapping your team members, leaving your team. Your team is your team, and that's that. You got to work with it.
Yeah, I think most people understand that. Hopefully.
I think so, but it's clear that they don't.
What I meant more was about if this is really a stealth mission, and you are like, so there was some conflicting information on. I kept hearing different people in the meeting as well having a different opinion on what type of mission this is.
Mm-hmm. If this was a stealth mission, I'd say not to send Kingsley. But
Yeah,
we
that's
are sending
what I
Kingsley
meant.
because they're a Seer.
But that's my entire point. Yeah, not based on feeling, but on skill set. Of like who is the best operative for this thing. But yeah, that's all I meant. I was just worried because the fate of the island, the plants, the ground, everything. I don't want to lose it. I like this place a lot.
I know. I think the teams we have will be fine. If someone needs to drop out, like Neil, who will probably be asleep, I'm sure, perhaps then you can take his place. But you'd have to work with Umbra as his team. That's if Umbra even agrees to have you. They may want to have the missing slot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I think I can work with anyone. I haven't been given a lot of chance. That's something else I would really like to get a chance to work with more than just my team. Down the road, like so we could all like learn to work together. Because if there is an incident, then I think we're better knowing each other and working together as a whole than separate groups that can be plucked off and still be, you know.
Yes.
No, there's not a lot of us here, Professor. We don't have a lot of people to save the world. I just want to
We might have enough, though.
make sure. I hope
If
so.
we can all better ourselves. And right now, Ignis is not in that place.
I'm hoping we'll fix that with our new teammate. And
Well,
with your help as well, if you can.
all I say is just be careful. Zuko can very easily misunderstand things. I've had that happen, me and him, multiple times. I'm not saying this is the case with the Nella thing, but it is the case with other things,
Yeah.
and we don't want to give that new person the wrong idea. They've come here for their own reasons, just as you. Until then, you
We're
act
all
as
here for
soldiers
our
and work
reasons,
together
just-
until you all can train and be better.
Yeah.
I still don't think Zuko's fit for captaincy, if I am honest.
I don't really know.
But I've not seen much of him, so he may have changed.
LeFron's been really nice, but I'm not sure yet. Zuko has a really good heart.
Oh, I'm very aware of that.
I know that.
But he
just gets
doesn't...
frustrated easily.
He gets very frustrated easily. He doesn't always listen. Especially to commands, as we could see from the boar mission. The hunt even. And it seems he takes anger out on his teammates. I'm not sure.
He was having some episodes, but he's gotten a lot better lately.
Well, hopefully he can. But he'd need to earn the captaincy
I hope
back.
so. Yeah, we still got LeFron until, I don't really know when. I mean, you're our advisor, wouldn't that be partially up to you? I feel like, as our advisor, you should have a lot of say in what we do.
That's all I do. Advise. I can't tell you to do anything. And my advice was that. I don't think he's fit for it just yet. But doesn't mean you have to
Okay.
listen to me.
Well, you're smart and our professor, and that's why I was concerned about the mission thing, because I never doubt the professors and their logic and reasoning like you and everyone else, but when I heard that they were prioritizing team stuff, I was worried.
It does
over
sound...
the fate of the island.
It does sound bad, but I do have trust in this method. I just want to see it through. Perhaps in the future
Yeah.
we just disband teams completely, but I don't think anyone wants that to happen. Because otherwise,
No,
what's the point of team?
Again, that's why, yeah. That's why I would have done half the team, because then you're still working with 3 people from your team.
Yes.
Not just like... That's why when they were offering to take people out, my thought process, I was thinking like, well, at this point, why don't we just do the half teams? Because then we get what we all want, and you don't have to like directly take people out. You just don't pick them.
I know.
But
for now, it's a lesson
Yeah.
to teach that you can't nitpick your soldiers. You take what you get and you fight with them. I
I wish
suppose.
they could just take us all. We don't have to go in, but we should, you know, if we were all there.
I feel like that would be too overwhelming. This is the Fae we're dealing with.
Yeah, I know. I just meant like I'll go, but maybe like not all the way, right? But I can also see wanting to keep people at the grounds.
Alright, I'd get back to your teammates. Oriana still seems quite sad.
She's been blaming herself for what happened.
Don't let her
Except
do
for
that.
Talking to Neller, got Zuki yelled at and then got everything messed up.
It wasn't her fault at the end of the day, and she should know that.
No, if anything, it's mine for misunderstanding what you said, but still.
It doesn't matter
I
now.
apologize.
It's alright. Go comfort her. Change the subject. Grab some food. Do something else.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you, Professor. Good night.
Have a very good night. You too.
Good night, Octavian.
Good night.
Doing the rounds.
Yes. I have a lot to think about.
Then I'm going to give you more to think about. You can walk and talk. I'll help you do your rounds. Yes?
Oh, if you're busy, never mind. I just wanted to know if you had time to speak to Emma at all. About that thing that you mentioned to me.
I don't know. Miss Bellicosa, did you manage to test her for an occult affinity today?
No. She's not come to me at all.
What's the surprise?
Well, she didn't know that, apparently she was never talked to, at least that's what she said.
That's okay.
I'll do it after you're all back from the mission. I don't know if I'm going on it or
Understood.
not, but it will be done.
I'll let her know.
Hmm.
Thanks. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Get some rest. Remember who Malik put in charge? Listen, I wasn't finished talking to you.
I was starting our walk.
Well, you can follow orders, and the orders are to walk with me and listen.
If I must, I'll follow you.
Very well. There are some who don't quite understand why you've had to keep the teams together.
I think that's why they need to be kept together, don't you?
Oh, yes, I'm not against it. I quite enjoyed seeing Lumen put in their place. They shouldn't just throw out a teammate just because they don't like them. That's not how life works.
I can tell you the real reason if you want.
Please do.
Alia told me to do it.
Talia?
Alia.
Alia? Who's that?
Rosewood.
Alea. I've not seen her in, well, a year.
No. I was wondering if we'd ever see her again as well.
When did she tell you this?
It was part of her original plan for the project. She was very clear.
I understand.
Teams of 6. And though it flies at the face of everything that I know about formations and tactics and plans and everything, I guess there was just something about the way she said it.
I suppose that makes sense. Now, the next thing I wanted to talk to you about. As Ignis's advisor, they've come to me with, well, an issue. Involving
Oriana,
yourself.
by chance?
Yes. What happened?
Oriana came to me, being the only person on that team with the initiative, to ask for clarification from a professor. She revealed to me that they had given her not one of the vital bits of information that were imparted to her today. She managed to get near everything wrong. And who else can I look to blame for that?
Oops.
Than Lafron and Zuku. Zuku, we have reason to doubt at this present moment in time. Lafron, large, follows orders, charismatic, but I'm not sure a leader.
No. It was never a position he wanted.
Oriana shows intuition. She is strong, capable, dedicated, shows intuition, and I dare say it might not be a bad idea if she had more of a say over some of the hot-headed lads in that particular group.
She would...
So, I said that I would make a recommendation, that was all.
Zuko and Murtesh seem under the opinion that you've barred them from ever being captain again.
Then that is more evidence that they are unsuited for it, for I have done no such thing.
I thought that would be the case, and I tried to convince Zuko.
If only they spent as much time... I don't know. Instructing their colleagues on what we want them to know, rather than creating formulaic ideas about how the world is set against them.
Yes.
And I don't doubt that they have used you as some sort of vassal because they think you're going to get angry with me or something.
No.
Are you?
No, because I saw the situation for what it was. Zuko failed to listen. He said some stuff that he thought was said. Oriana, not thinking that sounds right, went for clarification. Made you seem angry at them. She felt guilty. And Murtesh and Zuku were just trying...
Worked each other up into a storm.
Yes, I think so.
Murtesh has doubtless decided that because I am asking for volunteers for the Aethertech mission, why can't I go on this one?
Exactly. He doesn't understand why he can't go. He doesn't think it makes sense that this is a world-saving mission and they're not taking the best of the best.
Very presumptuous of him. But I dare say it doesn't make much sense to me either.
Well,
but
good.
as I said, Alia said so. And
It never seemed
when
quite right
such
to me, but I
fortuitous
wanted to
things
trust
turn
it.
up.
Mm.
Yes, me too. I guess it's just one of those things.
Well, let's hope it works. Do you know what
People
professors are
swapping
going?
people out of their teams left, right, and center. Then it's not going to encourage them to get better.
I said that to Murdash. I said we can't allow for the swapping and nitpicking. It's not
Well,
good.
here's one. If Matesh continues to cause an irritance about it, then just tell him that's exactly why he can't go.
Yes.
So, Ignis thinks I have it in store for them. I haven't thought about them at all in weeks.
Don't worry. I know you didn't. I just wanted to understand what actually happened. Because I know that you'll have remembered, unlike Suku.
Well, very good then. I was wondering if there was anything that could be found of Kerno out here. But I should have known better.
Yes, doubtless. And you know...
Even so.
I was going to say, you know, I'm telling the truth on this because I wouldn't miss the opportunity to shout at you.
I rather thought that might be the case. Even so, I must go and replenish my energies, and I dare say with all this energy about the school, it has become rather difficult to do so. I intend to go for a bit of a midnight stroll until the morrow.
Very
Look
well.
for me then, and I shall be there.
Enjoy your
Have a very pleasant
stroll.
evening.